everybody. Hey, happy Sunday. Game Day Friends Online, good to see you. Welcome back again. And for everybody else, welcome back to more LA Noire. Gosh, I've been excited to come back to this for a long time. Hey, Emily, good to see you. Welcome. And we finally are back. You know, we've been talking about returning this game for months. We had a great time last time. If you didn't check out that episode, it's saved on YouTube and Twitch. And we did all of the traffic cases. If you're not familiar with LA Noire, it is a detective game in the style of Rockstar games. So Rockstar published this, of course, so it's not just in the style, it is one of their games. But it's very much, it's an open world set in 1940s Los Angeles, post-World War II, and we're following a young man by the name of Cole Phelps, who is, he started us off as a beat cop in the LAPD, and is slowly kind of working his way up through the ranks. So we did all the traffic cases yesterday, which is kind of the first of 4 different types of departments that Cole's going to work in throughout this game. Today's going to be Homicide, so it's going to be a bit of a step up in terms of intensity, but I think it's going to be really fun. So glad to have you here. Let's see. A couple things before we get started. First off, for my American friends, happy Thanksgiving on Thursday. The time I record this, it'll be Thanksgiving in a couple of days. So hope everybody is going to have a safe and happy holiday. I think I will be around. Homicide, yes, indeed. I think I will be around for Thanksgiving for that weekend, so it should be here next weekend. And I think there's 4 different departments, so I believe we'll finish up the game next weekend. Then we'll go on to Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2. I still haven't decided. I got to figure out which one we're gonna do first. If we're going in like release order, or if we're going in chronological order. Could go either way. So that'll be coming too. Gosh, let's see. Anything else to talk about? I think good. We could probably get on into this. All right, one second here. Let's get this going here. Get a very different music on here. Let's get YouTube and TikTok shorts going. Yeah. There it is. Okay, I think we might be all set. Cabra. Okay, see, now I want hummus. I know I talked about this. I titled the, if you are watching this later, I titled the Homicide. I didn't know if YouTube, hey, Saskia, good to see you. I didn't know if YouTube would like Homicide as a video title, or if that was going to get me downranked or whatever. I don't know. Social media is weird, man. There's just so many different little rules, and nobody tells you. You just have to figure it out. And sometimes you're right, and sometimes you're absolutely not. And there's a lot of misinformation flooding around about how social media networks work, and then also as well. So, okay, so I think we have, let's see, we're on YouTube Shorts, we're on, I think we might be good. All right, let's go. So, all right, so if you played a Rockstar game before, you're probably going to be pretty familiar with this. This came out shortly after Grand Theft Auto 4 came out, so just in the timeline. So it was between 4 and 5. And Rockstar's kind of starting to get a little bit more experimental with how their games work, and kind of like putting in more like social aspect. Like if you remember Grand Theft Auto 4, of course, there was a ton of different social aspects to it. All right, so here we are, and we are onto the Homicide department. All right, so let's see. So we just started. And this will be the first in the Homicide case. I guess we've been working on it for 6 months now. And if I recall correctly, there's a consistent thread in this department, whereas the traffic cases were all unique. You know, they were all kind of standalone. I believe there's a serial killer that's working in Los Angeles here. Which reminds me, for the folks on TikTok, we will probably need to censor some of this, because TikTok loves to ban me. I guess they're just going to give us the identity of this person up front. All right. Whew. Okay. Coming in hot.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement.
Oh, yeah. Floyd Rose was the dirty cop in the first mission. Hey, Bjorn. How are you?
The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure.
This is going to be gross. Probably. Probably.
And the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair.
Oh, so I was in burglary for a few months. It looks like I'm now just starting
You're in the
homicide.
major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing.
He looks thrilled about it, too.
Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf.
Oh, yes,
Get
the
out
werewolf
to
is
the
the
scene, lads.
serial killer. Can I say hi, Anna? Sure. Hi, Anna. How are you?
I saved a whole year for that.
Okay, completing a desk unlocks the streets of LA, will allow you to patrol the city and attend street crimes. Each desk is a different setup. Okay, cool. All right, so let me get over here to Rusty. This is Rusty, my new partner.
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street.
This game's one of your all-time favorites, Jason? Yeah, I'm looking forward to revisiting it. We had a lot of fun with it yesterday.
Nice day for it.
That price is outrageous.
All right.
I'd rather you took the wheel.
Oh, you're gonna make me drive. Okay, so we have the option to let our partner drive and then just skip the open world sections. I was talking about yesterday. I'm not sure if Rockstar mandated that there be an open world, just because that's like their whole thing. So Rockstar took over this game. It was being made by another studio that was running out of money, and then Rockstar came in and said, "We'll publish it." So I don't know if the kind of like living 1940s was always a plan, or if Rockstar just decided like, "Hey, this is one of our games. We gotta have this."
Any central unit, car 16.
What happened to Rose?
With the possible
Parker
jumper
wants the chief's
and
job. Word is it's either going to be him or Tag Green. But they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Is that why it wasn't finished? Well, it was ultimately finished.
I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself.
Okay.
See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
Our partners have
What did he mean by the
been
werewolf?
all sorts of characters.
Dahlia. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
Were any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same.
We think so.
But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Nah.
Why
Suppose
so
so.
many women this year?
Because of the war.
It's an incredible game. I agree, Midnight.
Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's going to happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said.
Oh, yes, this is the 40s, so you will hear some antiquated terms and attitudes and all that in this game. They did make it pretty realistic, so just do please keep that in mind, is that we're not necessarily supporting any illegal merge. Oh, yes. Well, it won't be the only crime I commit today, I'm sure of it. Yeah, we did hear there was the occasional, like racial slur and the like yesterday, and there probably will be more today. Hey, Alyssa, how are you? Good to see you. So, my apologies in advance. $100 fine. $100 in 1947. That's a lot of money. I'm doing great, Alyssa. How are you? I'm just going to go solve a murder, I hope. Let's see, all right. So the first, well, it sounds like it's not the first, but yet another killing that's been attributed to a serial killer known as the Werewolf. Gotta keep the streets clean somehow, indeed. You're good, slightly nauseous, but you don't know why. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hate when that happens. We are almost there. And we are, whoa, really going out in the sticks. In true LA fashion, you have to drive an hour to get anywhere. Where are you, crime scene? Come here. Here, crime scene, crime scene, crime scene. Oh, no, take that car. Ah, there we go. Whoop. Yeah, I don't suppose there's any more legal in terms of driving, but... Okay. Roll. What do we got today, Chief?
Seems like a decent guy. Crime scene is just up the dirt road, detective.
Imagine this is how my detectives pull up. Jeez. That would be... I mean, at least I would know that they weren't going to, play it by the book or anything like that. If it makes you feel better, take 15 minutes to drive 20 miles here. I bet it does. Thank you for the 1K likes on TikTok. Appreciate it. Hey, Mitchell, how are you?
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job.
Thanks for following.
Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Yeah, scram. Megvy Jax, thanks for following on TikTok. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, hang on. Speaking of TikTok, I got to censor some of this here. So I apologize, TikTok. I will bring the screen back as soon as possible, but there is a naked body on camera here, and TikTok loves to ban me whenever that happens.
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
Yeah, it's pretty much entirely on the camera right now, so I can't bring it back to shit. I will bring it back as soon as possible.
Sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
All right, so what do we got here on the crime scene? Yes, my apologies, folks. I will bring this back as soon as possible. That's some GTA Gentleman's Club chest if I've ever seen it. Yeah, they sort of have one particular design in mind whenever they do something like this. So what is this? We've got... What are you? A globe?
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Is it... Oh, it is a puzzle. Oh. Interesting. It's definitely not that. We're getting close. That's Africa. Okay, there we go. And... Oh, wait. No, but we need to get that and this. Here. Okay. Ooh. What do we get? This is someone toying with me. Property of the Bomba Club.
Why steal a table lighter?
Excellent question. I don't know. All right. Again, sorry, she is on full display right now, so I can't exactly bring TikTok game back, but I will as soon as possible. All right, found her purse. Anything of note in here? Is that lipstick? I mean, I don't know if that's relevant.
Can't be the one used on the body.
I mean, she could have just bought it. You want that letter? I want that letter. That letter's amazing. Why isn't there a game? So, Laura, unfortunately, there is a, in the homicide cases, there is sometimes the corpses are naked, which they are right now. Hey, Laura. So, I apologize. If you would like to go follow the links in my bio, we can show the video there. As soon as we move on to a new scene, I'm happy to unban that, but TikTok loves to ban my video whenever there's nudity in games. So, I gotta...
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the
Oh, they can lift shoe impressions in 1947. I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay, did we get everything here? Hey, Armando. The video is off for the game for just a moment because we do unfortunately have a naked body on screen. So, how do I like double exposure? I like double exposure. I think, like, there's a few things I liked better about the original game, but ultimately I thought it was good. All right, let's look at the body here. Ooh.
Could be the head injuries. She has been.
Wow.
Interesting.
Okay, so someone wrote all over her in lipstick. Interesting. Okay. We've got her arm, which has
the finger.
There's a missing ring, probably. Yeah.
Ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
You don't remember it being so graphic. Me either. I mean, it's Rockstar and all that, but you would think like maybe there would be like a... Oh, wait. You'd be like a quick...
Writing on the victim, mean?
There'd be like a quick show of it, and that's it.
Text. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
And we think that was not the lipstick in her back.
After midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the Bomba? Man could die of thirst in a case like this.
Okay, is there anything else we haven't seen yet? I don't think we've looked at her arms. Okay, nothing really there. What about the head? Okay. Trauma wounds. Yeah, ooh.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
Okay. All right. Good to know. Okay. Is that it, or is there more? Okay, that sounds like that's it. All right, cool. I can bring TikTok back now. There we go. All right. Sorry about that, TikTok. Oh, wait, hang on. TikTok. How do I unset it for you? It's not working right now. Okay. I apologize. It's not bringing TikTok back for some reason. Let me fix it. TikTok is so sensitive. One more clue, but there's no more music. Yeah, TikTok. Unfortunately, I've been banned for music.
Never the same.
In the past. There we go. Okay, there we go. So now we're back on. So as long as I don't turn around, we'll be okay. Unless I already got the writing. I did get the writing, I think. Let's see. Yeah, because the location's crossed off, so I got everything. The choice of bird is always funny. Yes, it's the blue-footed booby. I figured that was appropriate, considering I am such a child. All right, let's get out of here. All right, so for the folks on TikTok, I apologize that I couldn't show you that. Believe me, I don't want to censor, but TikTok forces me to. Otherwise, I get in trouble. I might get in trouble just for the brief showing that was already on there. You're there with you because you giggled. Nice. All right. So there was a woman who was left naked in the park with lipstick writing on her in lipstick. Look at some the letters BD for Black Dahlia were there. Black Dahlia, I believe I can't remember if Black Dahlia was a real case or not. Where's my car? Where did I leave my car? It was over here somewhere. I'll put it up. We'll grab this one maybe. Quez. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll grab the patrol car. I think maybe. And we'll go to the only clue seems to be there was a lighter for the Bomba Club. Her name was Elizabeth Short. Okay, gotcha. All right, so we are going to, there was a lighter that was left at the scene for the Bomba Club. Now, we don't know if that means that it was connected or if somebody had just taken a lighter and left it there for whatever reason, but it's the only lead we have at the moment. Heard chuckles from deep within the trench coat. Yeah, I bet. Well, I had to put something up there. I may as well have fun with it, right? But yes, I apologize. I may have to do this a couple more times during today's stream TikTok. I'm not trying to single you guys out. But unfortunately, it makes me do it. I do also get I get age restricted pretty often with the games that we play, but we typically play like survival horror and stuff like that on here, so I guess that's just par for the course. Sharon Tate also had a bad outcome. Sharon Tate did have a bad outcome. Things did not work out very well for Sharon Tate. You were just thinking of this game too? Wow, Vince, it read your mind. Welcome. Can I put the police lights on? I can do a siren. I should play Balatro? Oh, man, I have Balatro. I have it for my Steam Deck. It is, ooh, it's addicting. I need to get better at it. I gotta, start playing with, the planet cards and the tarot cards and all that. I mostly just do the standard jokers. And I've gotten to the point where I feel like I want to go back and relearn all the different things we do. You love this game. The first time you played it, you were like 5? Oh, man, yikes. I forgot. I can have my partner drive sometimes, and I might do that, because the open world sections are, they're a little perfunctory. It's fine for, world building and such, but, occasionally something will happen on the drive, and that'll be interesting, but for the most part, it's really just, busy work. Hey, Narcissa, it's been a minute. How are you? Good to see you. We are out trying to solve we're trying to find a serial killer. The siren probably helps. We can put the siren on. Oh, Narcissa, thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you. Would I recommend this game? Yes. If you like story-based games with a Grand Theft Auto-style world set up in the late 40s, then I would say that this is definitely for you. The music is good in this game, although unfortunately it does get me copyright struck on YouTube. So I can never get away from it, man. And it seems similar to Mafia. A lot of people were saying that. I have not played the Mafia games. So I can't say for sure, but we definitely had a number of folks who have in yesterday's stream who said it's reminded them of Mafia. All right, almost. Maybe it is around the corner. We are looking for the Bomba Club. Ah, there we go. You remember this game? You haven't played it for a long time? Yeah, me either. I think I played this when it first came out, and that's it. So it's been about a decade. Song called Stone Cold Dead in the Market I still play to this day. Neat. Come on. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, let's cool your heels for a little bit.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night?
You gotta be a little more specific.
5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Oh, good memory.
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him.
I suppose that's pretty
Is there
specific.
anything else?
Inquire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
That's a lot of rye there, Galloway. But all right. You heard the same team is in development of a new game called Thompson House, something like that? I hope so. I haven't heard that Team Bondi made another game after this came out, and I feel like they should have. You are probably our guy. Are you wearing a hibiscus? You might be.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine?
House officer.
That's the
Christ.
Pour me another.
Sure, I know her. She
You heard
and
this was a
I-
pain to make. Yeah, there was a lot of trouble
my
making this
husband,
game.
We go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was a lovely woman.
Oh, guy. All right. So here's what we know. Let's see. Do we have any idea of who the suspect is? There was a ring stolen from the victim. So I had to censor it for TikTok, but there was a lot of like scarring and bleeding around her ring finger. So theoretically, it looks like there was probably a ring that was like forcibly removed from her finger. And then apparently her husband is also a regular in here, it sounds like. So let's find out.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted
She been drinking?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
Okay. Now, if you weren't here yesterday, so we have this mechanic here where we're talking. This is not like most games where you can just exhaust a dialogue tree. Hey, thanks for the 2K likes on TikTok. Yeah, this is not like one of those games where you can just like exhaust a dialogue tree and see everything. You have to correctly pick what kind of response to give. If you give the wrong one, you might lose out on information, and you honestly might even fail the case because you couldn't coax the right information out. So our options here are truth, doubt, and lie. So truth being, I believe that you're telling the truth. You know, you gave me a statement and nothing about that statement is fishy to me, so I believe you. Doubt is, I think you're lying to me, but I can't prove it. And lie is like accuse. Like, I can prove that you just lied to me.
If you're waiting for a free drink, it ain't coming.
All right, well then. I believe he told the truth. I mean, it sounds like he seems pretty genuine about his concern for Celine. So let's go ahead and
You know him?
No.
mark it as truth.
He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11.
Oh,
If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
it really would help. Absolutely.
Say, honey, what time did you get off boarding table?
That is some weird intuition that you had to write down a stranger's license plate.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
Okay. We'll have to look into that. All right. So let's see. We learned a little bit about the man who Celine was with. What about the ring?
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
No, it's not her wedding
Celine
finger.
always wore
Summer,
a red
hey, good to see you.
garnet ring. On the large side. Larger than life, like Celine
Red
herself.
garnet
Did she
ring.
have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did
Flying
her husband
days.
buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
Okay. Now, you can see he's kind of looking away and around like that. Like, so this tells me he's probably either not giving me the whole truth. You know? What the heck does what mean, Alyssa? Okay, so I'm going to doubt him. I'm going to be like, you're like, he's at very least not being totally forthcoming. He may also be lying to me, but I can't necessarily prove it, so let's doubt.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're going to tell me.
Okay, I bought it years ago.
Oh, was the Flying Days meme? I'm not sure. Okay, you bought the ring. And you loved Celine.
Oh man, never knew about it.
And she never told her husband about that. Okay, interesting. Okay, what about the husband?
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps.
Oh,
he
so
met
was I.
Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished.
Or Cole was, I wasn't.
Put up with a load of shit.
Oh.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Okay, now again, that's a little fishy. Like, seems to be, yeah. So he's kind of looking away, like, yeah, no, I don't know. Like, again, it's not necessarily that he thinks that husband did kill her, but it's just that he's not totally telling the truth. Have I finished the game? I did when it first came out, so I don't remember much at all about it.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stop the attitude, will ya?
That's
I tried to get onto Jacob.
Cole does escalate very
rang him
quickly
up.
in this game.
Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused.
Oh.
She picked some night to push him over the edge.
Okay, so they were like
I rang
fighting.
him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
And she'd been drinking.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
You couldn't find evidence, but you're pretty sure Flying Days is another way to say that when she's in her prime. Okay. I mean, she's not to say that people who are in their 40s aren't in their prime, but, you know, she is getting up there a little bit.
You're going to see your married man again.
All right. Now I have, let's see, a phone icon here. So I think we can call in and trace that license.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
You had half a glass of rye, my friend.
So,
that is quite the afternoon you're going to have.
Operator, give me dispatch.
I think I should drive.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks, ma'am.
Vince, thanks for following. All right, so he's going to look into that, or they're going to look into that, and I need to figure out where we're going next. So we have to select a destination. So let's see, what are we going to do? Well, we have, of course, Celine's residence. Seems like a good place to head next. Let's go. Where is our car? Ah, there we are. He's already in the passenger seat. So my last partner, they drove a lot, and I just rode in the passenger seat. I'm guessing this guy wants me to drive. Probably for the best, considering his lunch beverages. Ow.
If we survive this, it's going to be a miracle.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharp as my investigatory instincts, fellas.
A smart
Investigatory?
lawyer
Is
might
that a
use
word?
that to throw out anything you collect today.
Yeah, they would.
Man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, fellas.
Oh,
You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Seriously, yes.
It's not political, it's practical.
Yes, Cole is a little uptight and ambitious, and that does kind of rub some people the wrong way.
Sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Shore would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
Cole and his partners do end up arguing a bit, although the last guy did come around to us yesterday. He ended up liking us after we solved a few cases. It just took a little time. We grew on it, eventually. Patty Galloway seems a little bit more committed to drinking on the job, so we'll see if these two end up being friends or not. All right. Or Celine. Let's see. There was a mention of Elizabeth Short in that little dialogue there. I don't know if you all heard that. That was, I guess, the Black Dahlia victim. Let's see what we can see about Jacob Henry. So it sounds like Jacob Henry was in the Marine Corps, married Celine on a furlough. She apparently put him through a fair amount, according to the owner of the bar. Now, owner of the bar also was in love with Celine, it sounds like, so I don't know how objective he really is, but we'll find out, I guess.
Any Central Unit, Car 16 Adam reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope.
Oh, there's a jumper? Yeah, sure, let's do this one. All right, let's go deal with the jumper. So there are these little side missions you can do for reputation. We did a few yesterday, although I can't say we did any of them successfully, but we did attempt them. Let's see. Far from here. We'll do a little diversion. See if we can talk the jumper off the ledge. Literally or figuratively, we'll see. Oh man, I didn't realize it was all the way across town. Crap. All right, well, figure it out. Hey Regan, how are you? I'm good. We are just out to find it. Whoa! Out to find a serial killer and maybe get into some accidents today. We'll find out. How's your day going? All right. Look at me being a better driver. It was a low bar from yesterday, but I am being a better driver. There's the Dewey Brothers dealership that we solved a case in yesterday. That was the one involving the Argentinian consulate and the gentleman who had a fondness for young boys. Exciting, you're doing good as well. Awesome. Oh, there he is up there. I see him.
11K, go ahead.
I don't know if this is going to be a speech check or what. We'll see.
I'll do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
You need to get up there.
Let me do the talking, Detective. I know a ton of this psychology stuff. You take the back alley and find a way up there.
Come on,
okay, let's see what we can do. You're pretty spry for a guy who just had 3 fingers of rye, but all right.
I will! Wait.
All right, let's see if we can get up there.
You think this thing can hold you, Rusty?
I'll bring it down with me, Stubbs.
Wow. Rusty is definitely more spry than I expected. I'll give him that. Also, these things do come with stairs.
No offense, but I don't want you splashed on my shoes.
Are you crazy? What are you trying to do?
Go up and talk to the guy.
I remember my first jumper. Could have soaked him up with a sponge.
Ew. Hey, bud. Looks like you're having a rough day.
This what you wanted?
I can't do it.
Thanks for the 4K likes on TikTok.
I'll come quietly. I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
Okay. What do you need?
You're a danger
I agree, you
to
probably,
yourself and to others.
You probably do need some help. But yeah, this was probably not the way to get it. There are other ways to find a good therapist. All right, well, we solved that one at least. Street crime complete, 1 out of 40. Shouldn't it be preventing street crime and not street crime complete? I don't know. I'm splitting hairs. All right, let's, that was so easy. That was easy. I basically just showed up and won.
Can you drive to this one?
All right, I'm going to let Rusty drive. Hopefully he's sobered up a little bit with all the running he just did. There we go. Okay. Back on the case. All right, so this is Celine's house. We sent her home in cabs, or rather the bar owner did, many a time. Let's see what we can find here.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
What do we have inside? Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so no sign of Jacob, Celine's husband, and we have a broken window.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Okay. Well, let's take a look around. Family burnt to death. Oh, yeah, so there are some... You completed this game, Noah? Nice. There are some newspapers that we can find that can give us information on other characters. So in the last section, it was about a therapist to the stars who was a little quick to give out narcotics to his patients. Let's see what this is.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
Yes, this is the doctor.
Fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have?
Doctor is making him burn.
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary arrangements.
You said the house would be empty. You're killing me!
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before. I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal with it.
You said the house would be empty! How can I find peace?
Ooh. Okay, now I know there is an arson desk that we will work at some point. I'm not sure if we will come into contact with this person. Yeah, oh no, indeed. Okay, so we're not entirely sure what the doctor has to do with the main story yet, but clearly he's going to be involved at some point. We have a key? Looks like a fireplace key, probably. Okay. Where's the broken window? We could probably start there. Oh, we got them here. We have a shoe, but Celine lived here, so she certainly could have just left the shoe.
9s. Above average for a lady.
Well, maybe she had larger feet. I don't know. Hey, Branzy. We are trying to solve a murder. How are you? At least one, for the time being. Okay, so it's broken from the outside, because the glass is all on the inside.
Bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
A $30 suit? Come on. Hey, Sophie Callie. Welcome. That is just booze. I don't think that's going to be helpful. Everyone seems to drink Los Diablos. Okay. Lots of dirty dishes.
Take a smarter man than me to connect that.
So, they're a little behind on their housework. Can't say that's going to bother them much now. If you can sober up, you can find me at apartment 2, 1050 Huntley Drive.
Obviously having problems. Speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on.
Is it $424 with inflation?
When of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Whoa, now.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I get nasty when I'm thirsty.
This is just detergent.
Optimistic, Cole.
I don't know if that's going to do a thing. All right, what else is here? Anything? We know where we can find Jacob, assuming he's alive.
564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
Anything else over maybe in the bedroom? Place has seen better days. We have... Oh! Is this the box that the ring came in? empty. There's a Tiffany ring.
The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
Yeah, I mean, those rings are quite expensive.
Circumstantial.
I can't imagine that, like, that gaudy red ring that she was talking about. Oh, flying days.
A regular Amelia Earhart per day.
There we go.
The ring looks distinctive.
It does. Okay, so she actually did fly. We were wondering about that. There was a mention of Celine's flying days at one point. We didn't know if that was just, you know, her in her wild youth or what, but I guess yeah, she did used to fly. Anything in the closet? I think that was the "you found everything" noise. It does play a little stinger whenever that's the case. All right, so let's go talk to the neighbors. I think we have officially worked this place. Are you the neighbors? Because that's good timing. Or are you just cutting through? Well, hello, ma'am. Got a second to talk?
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but
I doubt that very much.
Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row.
You say long-suffering
I
Jacob.
think Jacob may have given her a black eye.
Oh.
He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
Boy,
No.
things have gotten
Celine
bad.
was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
Oh.
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered.
She's not.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Yeah, I suppose I probably did drop a lot on you right now. New clue is marital problems. We'll just, yeah, why don't we go have you sit down. Let's talk about what was going on. Sounds like neither one of them was happy. Oh.
Just give me some time to myself, please.
Okay, so we learned a little bit about that. Let's head over to the other neighbors and see what they think. Yeah.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Well, let's find out. It's clearly somebody wanted in the house. At the same time that Celine got murdered, we kind of can't ignore that. Anybody home? No. All right. Sounds like we got what we needed here. Let's take a look and see. So next location would be... All right, we got everything. Seems... no, so the whenever the location is crossed off in the notebook, it means we got everything that we could get here. So I think that we did complete the area.
There's an oxymoron
All right.
for you.
Let's go to where
I need to go over the case notes.
Jacob is heading out. This kind of reminds you of Catch Me If You Can. Kind of.
His wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
Yeah, for my money, the broad keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it.
Oh, God.
Skipper says bring him in.
Oh!
Keep the hats off our backs for a while.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have let
So
that
it
drunk
ain't the
drive.
werewolf killer after all. Good to see you come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Alright. Like I said, slightly antiquated points of view that you're going to hear in this game.
Going hard. You follow my lead.
Alright. So we know there's... Shouldn't be shocked what they say anymore, but you are. His driving was terrible. Well, he'd had a pretty stiff drink while I was, doing my job.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine.
Wait, we don't know it's him yet.
Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr.
That
Henry.
she's-
We're going to have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus.
It sounds like you weren't a great husband and all that, but I don't think it's him. Especially if this is consistent with other murders. Now, we don't entirely know if that's true or not. The alcoholism illness.
Even the slightest hint that
Not
you're
everything
flighty
here
as
is
well.
going to be relevant.
But I do question whether or not that's really him. Okay, she wasn't killed with that. That's a screwdriver. She was hit with some kind of a blunt object we saw in the beginning.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber.
Well, you sure do know how to make conversation, Rusty. All right, let's see. Something's here. You left while he spends time putting his fingerprints all over everything? Yeah, there's some... Cole doesn't exactly keep the crime scene uncontaminated. What do we have here? Thank you. Thanks for the offer. I need you to do something... Oh, really? Well, then. Something about my wife. That doesn't mean he had her killed, but it does...
The oldest problem there is what to do about the old lady.
Does open up some additional questions. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Sophie Callie, that's, ooh. Okay, you know what I said about Jacob a moment ago about he's probably not the killer? I don't know, man.
Size 11s.
Now, I'm trying to remember. We know that there were larger than average shoe prints. Okay, I think that's everything. That little stinger usually means we found everything, but let's just take one quick look over here. Yeah, I think we have some questions. Let's look over the clues real quick before we get into this. Let's see. So there was the lighter, which led us to the Bomba Club. Lipstick, size H. Okay, so size H one. Okay, it was a size 8 men's. Yes, you're correct, Emily. Okay, so Jacob probably did not kill his wife. Now, could he have hired someone with size 8 shoes? He sure could have. There was writing on the body. I'm going to take that. Let's see. All right, we'll take that off for TikTok's sake. There was a ring that was missing from her finger. She died from blunt force trauma. We got the license plate of the guy who picked her up, and we're waiting to hear back to see who that matches to, if anything. Husband's alibi. Club owner McCall reports telephoning Jacob Henry repeatedly on the night of the murder, and he did not pick up. That's interesting. Apparently, they had a fight, so it could just be that he was ignoring her. Let's see. Woman's shoe. Let's see. No match to victim's injuries or imprints at the crime scene. Okay. Forced entry at the home. Marital problems. Death threat note. Size 11 shoes. Okay. Wait, let's look at the size 11 shoes. Anything on that? Real quick. No match to victim's injuries or imprints at the crime scene. Yes. Okay. So, theoretically, he did not... Maybe didn't physically kill her, but he could have hired someone. Let's see what we can find out. Hey, Jacob. Let's have a talk. So, threatened to kill your wife anytime recently?
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look.
Oh, boy, you're a bad liar.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think you do, though. All right, we didn't doubt that.
We get the impression that Celine liked to live the glamorous life. How did she end up with a hump like you, Jacob?
Celine was one of the first woman pilots. She hung out with movie stars and royalty. But when she came back here broke and struggling, she married a mechanic. Put a roof over her head, food on the table. Not glamorous, but the best I could do. I'm not ashamed about that.
No, you shouldn't be. Ooh, X. Okay, all right. So we picked the wrong thing. Emily, you were saying maybe it was the lighter that could have told us. So if we had proof that he did, in fact, know where she went, we could have cited that. All right, let's try this again.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
Okay. I think I believe him. It does sound consistent with what we heard. And it would explain why he didn't pick up the phone. So, yeah.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Okay. Okay, so we got the check. So we did that one correct. All right, motive for murder. Well, it sounds like it wasn't a very happy marriage.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
Yeah, okay. Hold on a second. Yeah, there is a there's a death threat.
Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth?
Yeah, huh? Sure do. All right. Now we got to choose. We got to find something that proves he's lying, and I think this most certainly does.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her.
That sounds a little more truthful.
I was trying to have her committed.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't a death threat. It was certainly a threat of some kind.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
Did anyone see him? I don't know.
Came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. I'm not the going out type.
Let me see real quick. So there was... okay. Reports telephoning Jacob repeatedly on the night of the murder. Now, I don't know if this is... if they were still living together or living separately, but it sounds like if he was home, he could have answered the phone. Yeah, okay. All right, I'm with you on that. I'll go with a lie for the alibi.
You called the bar to give yourself an alibi. Then you went after her, beat her, and dumped her in a park. I think you are a sack of shit, Jacob.
You're not going to pin Celine's death on me. I'll take a lie detector test to prove it.
Yeah. So, okay. So we did try to call.
McCall says he called and called, and
he did
pick up.
I tried to get her help, and she laughed in my face.
Oh, you really do give up on these lies pretty quickly, Jacob.
I'd had enough. Everyone has their limit.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're going to tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Oh! Hey, Astrid. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. All right, hang on. We haven't had a fight in a while. I'm trying to think. What is the... Oh, wait. What is the punch button again? Ah! I thought it was X, but it's not letting me... Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. What is the fight thing on here? Thanks, Emily. I am trying to... Okay, I'm trying to remember what is the fight button. Oh! Okay! I could have sworn I remembered the controls and none of them were working. Well, that's weird. I just stood there and let him beat me up.
Come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all...
Let me look at the controls here. It's clearly I missed something. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Ah, shoot. Doing that thing. Okay, so that's all it is. Fine. I was punched to death.
Down on paper, Jacob. How you gonna...
Okay. Just that.
Yeah, how do you punch in this game again? Okay.
What's this bunker?
Oh my god. Okay. Which I'm pressing. I'm pressing both of them. I just pull out my gun and shoot him? Yeah, I thought it was X to block and A to punch. Okay, so it's letting me dodge. A little. I'm pressing A. It's not giving me anything. What's going on?
What's this bunker?
I did the fight yesterday. It was fine.
You're awful hot under the collar.
Oh, okay. Let's see. How do you punch? All right, let me try using the mouse. It is the Let's see. Skip this act. No. All right, hang on. Let me try using the keyboard and mouse on this.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got...
Well, you're
there we go.
Being rational.
What's this bunkum?
wonder if it should be in the PC version. Oof! Well, cool ragdoll's pretty hard. PC game. Whoa! Those are some crazy splits, Cole. Well, I think you're right about the X and A. There we go. Hold down L2. Was that it? You might be right. All right. Well, we got it. Finally.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Those were some wild ragdoll effects. Yeah. Oh, my God. So, okay, it was L2, apparently, was the thing that I was missing. Yeah, sure, that was great. Smoke, thanks for following. I can't say that I'm the best at these games, but at least I'm going to have fun. That's what's
Operator,
important.
give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you
Oh.
wish to be put through?
Yes. Hit me.
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
Hmm.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal.
Oh.
Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend.
Ooh.
The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Oh, man, TikTok's going to love me today.
Operator, give me R&I.
Homicide, these cases are always a little
Any word on an owner for that vehicle?
adult-oriented.
License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402
Alonzo Mendez.
South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Okay.
Thanks.
So this is the person that
Any
Celine
other
left
messages?
with. Just wait for the vice crimes. Yeah, I bet this.
From Captain Donnelly.
I bet it's going to be bad.
Any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Am I streaming on? Yes. Smoke, I am on the red and purple apps. So if you'd like, you could check me out there. And that way I won't have to censor anything. Like I probably will on TikTok for later. Especially if we go back to see the coroner. All right. So we can go to Mendez's apartment or go interview suspect. I think going to Mendez's apartment is a good idea. Because I'd like all the information before we go in. Putting on your TV so I can watch. Cool. Good to have you here. All right, we're going to have him drive.
No way. You can drive.
I want to have all the information before we go in and do interrogations in case that's going to lead to something.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
Oh, jeez.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Yeah.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're going to get.
Let's hear a song from The Ink Spot.
Well, let's see, Emily. Sometimes you do have to make some tough choices in these games. I do like that yellow sport coat on Galloway. That's pretty sick. All right, let's see. Which unit is Mendez? 16. Okay.
Mendez, apartment 16.
All right, up we go. It's like on the 4th floor. Oh, wait. Do we have to look at this? Yeah.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
Well, let's go. Get our exercise in for the day. Are we 12? Is there more? Oh, okay. More stairs. Probably this guy. You are 13. Okay, yeah, this is the right floor. All right, number 16.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Okay. Nothing special to begin with. Let's see. These things do surprise us sometimes. Nothing is as it seems around here, naturally. Something in the kitchen. Yeah, gold on eggs. I'm going to assume this is not related.
Don't think this is anything.
Nah, I don't think so. Okay.
Nothing significant.
No, that is just tea. Okay. All right. Not much to talk about here. What about down the hall? We have a matchbook. Sometimes these can be helpful. Not this time, though. For Kavanaugh's Bar, that was a location in yesterday's stream. Anything down here? Anything with painting? What about this room? Oh, okay. Some kind of bloody items and an open window. That's interesting. And a gun. Yeah.
Don't think this is any use to
Case
us.
didn't involve a gun. Good to know it's there, though. We have a shoe. A shoe that is size 8. Well, then.
Size 8s could help place Mendez at the scene.
Yeah, some dirty soles on those things, too. Okay. All right, yeah, let's look at this. We have lipstick. So there was lipstick in writing on the body. And it's been used recently.
Match the color and brand of the body.
Huh. Well, this is a whole bunch of evidence. I don't know if it was planted. But it sounds like we got to talk to Mendez.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
Okay. Sure seems like we might have got our guy.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these
Excellent
clowns
question.
are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break.
It does look real sloppy that he would leave that laying around.
What gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Okay. Well, that's not what an innocent person does.
I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there.
All right, we're going to go on a merry chase. Get back here. It's a little high to be jumping.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Oh, I think he does. If he did kill her. I suppose resisting arrest is the least of his trouble. Is that his car? Why on earth would he park his car all the way over here? Oh, hello. All right. See if we can hit him. There he is. Okay, we gotta close some distance here pretty quick. Think we can make it? So we don't take out the whole city first. Oh boy. Okay, out the way, folks. Nope. Yeah, you ran right out in the middle. Oh. Okay. All right.
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
Okay, we'll give it a try. Where is he? All right, there he is. Whew. Thought we lost him for a second. Okay, let's see if you can shoot out his tires or what.
Sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Okay, you hit one. Ooh. Okay, you're done, bud.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Here we go. He's got a cannon.
Ah, I can't move past this pole.
Where I can see them. I don't need this.
Okay, that was a whole bunch of evidence, and there was an open window. Someone could have definitely planted that.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
Well, okay then. You can just sit there for a while. All right, so now we have 2 suspects to interview.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me.
Well, that's great news, sir.
Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
I mean, I'm on duty, sir. So are all of you, but all right. Okay. Well, yeah. All right. Huh. Question's correct. Okay, so we got all the clues. Suspect is in the bag, even if you did leave Jacob sweating in central lockup. Yeah, I don't think it was Jacob. I feel okay about that. I don't believe that Jacob did it, but we'll find out if I'm right or wrong. I guess we had to pick one or the other, probably. Okay, this is the Blue Room Jazz Club. This is we were there with a dirty cop named Roy Earl at the end of the last episode that we did. He seems like more of a lawful evil type. You had to leave the suspect's apartment for last. Okay, well. Guess Cole is now regular here. Golden Butterfly. What is your deal? Yeah, I guess for that first one, I mean, we have a perp, we have evidence. Oh! Okay. All right, similar, I don't know if it's the same guy, but definitely similar, similar MO.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hats are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
Yeah, definitely seems like
the first rule of police work
similar.
is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence.
Well, I would agree with you.
Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Well, let's go then. For the folks on TikTok, I'm not sure if it's going to happen again, but the last corpse was left naked, and TikTok really doesn't like it when I have naked people on there in games. So I may have to censor the video feed for TikTok. I don't want to. I just don't want to get banned. So I'll take it. If that's the case, I'll bring it back as soon as possible, but you may need to come over to the red or the purple app if you want to see everything uninterrupted. I think the location is already set, but let's see. Yeah, okay. All right, but let's find out. If she's clothed, I mean, of course, I'll leave it.
Drive. You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps.
I did a great job on that, thank you.
Thanks, Rusty.
But don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
Oh, look who's suddenly very diligent, Rusty.
Right? Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
Maybe we will.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed.
You think she's clothed? Okay, all right. If she's clothed, then we'll let it play.
Finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex.
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry?
It certainly sounds like it.
Short for that
So you don't
matter.
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world, with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work.
Okay.
We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
All right, let's see what we can see at the crime scene.
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Do it. Okay.
This is awful. Just awful.
Detective? I was
Cheers.
first on scene.
Closer.
Oh, yeah? What you got for me?
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. Family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Okay. Let's see what we can see.
So hey, what's going on over there?
Yeah, it does look pretty freaking similar to the last one.
Much help to you, Phelps.
There's Carruthers. We have... Oh, no, she is naked. Never mind. Never mind. Hold on. All right, sorry, TikTok. I got to turn this off for a second. Yeah, this is looking very similar. Let's see what we can see here. We have some shoe prints.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Could be a copycat as well. We haven't talked about that yet. All right, I will bring that back as soon as I can, TikTok. My apologies. Hey, Risky does it. Sorry, the video feed on TikTok is blocked right now because we do have a naked corpse on screen. So I will bring that back as soon as we're done with this scene. Try to narrate for you guys. Okay, so we found some money in her purse. So clearly it was not a robbery. Hey, Acid Alex.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Cole's drawing makes it look like she has a shirt. Okay. All right, so we have a name tag for her, Deirdre Muller. That seems to be the only two items of note in the purse. Okay, we'll leave that for now. And then, of course, we have the body.
Officer Gonzalez, badge 994.
All right, so... Ooh, okay, so this one was strangled, it looks like.
Signature mark is very
distinctive.
We know she was, of course, hit at one point.
Get back to you.
Hey, Tesla Shaz, thanks for subscribing on Twitch, or following on Twitch. Forget it. Follow us on Twitch. Let's see. Okay, what about her arm?
Reported by who?
Another ring, potentially, that was taken.
cut on her finger.
Fourth finger, left hand, a wedding or engagement ring, violently removed.
Yeah. Was that Coop32? Thanks for following. Is that a footprint on her chest? I mean, it certainly looks like one. And then...
Looks like she was tied up.
Yeah, I guess so.
She does it first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Okay, also possible. All right, sounds like it. Hey, sister, how are you? Well, you show up at the right time. Okay, let's talk to the coroner.
What? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper.
I think we could probably try to bring it back. Let's try this.
Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate
maybe
she
not.
has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
The game's muted?
No,
Risky
why
does it?
not?
Shouldn't be.
At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband.
Oh, okay. She was reported missing by her
I
husband.
tell you. Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
I mean, I agree that it's
making assumptions and going on
probably the first place we should go. All right, now we can probably be... There we go. Now we can be good. All right. Okay, so what did we learn? Now, for the folks who were not able to see, we have... Okay, so Deirdre was the victim. Her husband is Hugo Muller. We don't know much about him, although Rusty seems to think he's the obvious choice. There were small men's footprints. Was it a size 8? We don't know what size yet, but there were small men's footprints around the body. And this one, it looks like she had some kind of like rope burns around her throat. So that was not the case last time, although we did see her hit with a pipe in that opening cutscene, although Cole didn't see it. And then there was also a potential missing ring. It looks like a ring was like forcibly removed. Okay, so we did everything here because it's crossed off. And it looks like she was stomped on at one point. Like there was a footprint like on her bare chest. Game is muted. I'm not. Shouldn't be. Let me see. It certainly shouldn't be muted on TikTok. There's not a lot happening in the game right now. Audio-wise. Let's see. I'm looking here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, you're right. It is. Boom. Okay, there we go. All right, there. That should do it. I forgot it mutes it too. So that was probably because of heavy rain. We had one scene in heavy rain where there was like somebody played like porny music of some kind. And that in itself was enough to get me banned on TikTok. Just for like an hour, obviously, but still. Shout out to Olivia Benson. Who's Olivia Benson, Tristan? Come on, Rusty, let's roll.
There still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If it doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than
no, it was actually mine, Risky.
Make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine.
Third divorce. Do you ever think that you might be the problem, Rusty?
About my wife.
Wait, we haven't said Cole's wife yet.
She's the mother of my children.
Or his kids.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
Rusty is quite the gem, isn't he? Tristan, thanks for following on TikTok. All right, let's see what's going on here. All right, so this is Hugo Mahler's address, where Deirdre lived.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Sorry.
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
This is a really good game. You hope I enjoy it. I am enjoying it.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle?
Are we going to tell her? I don't think we should probably talk to Dad and let Dad tell her.
We're going to have a look around.
Okay. All right. Oh, poor thing.
Just sit tight.
Seems like she's 13, 14, something like that. All right. What is going on here? Oh, something. What's this? We have a note. Don't forget Mom's birthday on the 18th. Yeah, agreed. Probably doesn't pertain to the case.
Nothing to worry about.
That's just a glass. Dirty dishes in the sink. Some vegetables. Maybe Michelle might have been starting on dinner. This Michelle's room, probably? That is a violin. I don't think that's going to be relevant. Maybe Michelle plays. Is this a diary or a date book? Yeah, I agree. Doesn't mean much. Okay. All right. Anything in the bedroom here? Oh, shoes. Okay. What is Hugo's shoe size? He's an 8.
Work boots.
Noted.
Size 8s.
Okay. All right. Doesn't mean he's the killer, but it doesn't rule him out either. Also, a ring box. Is this another Tiffany's ring box? No.
Sign of a wedding ring.
Interesting. Okay. So that probably confirms the theory that she had a ring taken from her. What's in this box?
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Okay. Probably so. Anything else here? No. Okay. All right, we heard the music. I think that tells us that means that we got everything. Go talk to Michelle. Hey, Michelle. Yeah, again, we should probably let Dad
About Mommy?
tell her.
Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you.
No, I guess we are going for it.
Your mother is dead.
Oh.
Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
Okay, so we have last contact with the victim, missing watch and ring, state of parents' marriage. Ooh. Okay, let's see.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
Okay. I don't know that I believe you. I think, I mean, it is consistent. Yeah, I kind of feel like doubt on this one.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Okay. Hey, Tremaine. How are you? All right. So we noted that. Okay, missing watch and rings. Yeah.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing.
Maybe you know about
describe
that.
her things?
Ring, watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
Yeah, I believe her.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself.
I mean, I'm not going to interrogate the poor girl.
Rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
Oh, so you did pay attention.
Yes.
Okay.
A yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Well, that leads me into my next question. State of the marriage. How are those two doing?
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
Something tells me that's not the case, though. I'm doubt.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again.
Well, good for her.
He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it.
Well, all right. It's not great.
And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Yes, yeah, Emily and Esther, you were right.
What gives?
Oh, is this Hugo?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Is that Greg Gunberg?
She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Peace, love, thanks for following.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Yeah, he was in like every like J.J. Abrams show for like a long time. Okay, so footprints at crime scene, alibi, and then missing persons report. And we say missing persons report. I guess he filed one maybe this morning. All right, let's
What
see.
size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Yeah, no, you don't. No, you're lying.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
Why indeed? Why did I find size 8 work boots? Who doesn't know their shoe size? I get it as a kid, it's going to change a little bit and grow over time, but like any adult would know what size shoe they are.
The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Fair question.
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Nah, I don't think that's actually true, but all right. Yeah, okay, that's a little sus. I'll give him that. Maybe let's talk about your alibi.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
Well, hold on. That's not what happened, though. That's not what she said. Yeah, that's a lie.
You should come clean if you're having an affair, or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
Yeah, well, your daughter is saying that. Michelle, yeah, she called repeatedly, and then it took forever to get a hold of her husband to come pick her up. Yeah. Yeah, he's hiding
So why
something.
did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, missing persons report.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right.
A little early, but all right, fine. You
My
were
wife
worried.
didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Yeah. Okay. All that stuff is correct, but I don't know that I believe him because he's been lying to me a lot. I'll doubt him.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose?
Whoa.
Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
Okay. I don't know if Deirdre worked or not. So tough to say whether or not she did as well. Okay. History of violence.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
Okay, lying, because we know he's lying.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home,
Yeah,
but sometimes...
so daughter already said that he hit her once, but I mean...
wife were scared of you.
Still, that's one time too many.
You don't know anything about me.
Okay, yeah. The brooch was to... Yeah, we were going to buy the brooch or he brought the brooch in order to make up for the fact that he hit her.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make
We're
some
gonna fight again?
arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You got to be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Well, you also weren't very honest with us.
Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
Cole is putting a lot of faith in this guy who lied to him multiple times. I don't know that I would do that, but all right.
Should go back in there and bust his ass.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm with Rusty.
Break his alibi, check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello?
Oh.
Detective!
Oh, nosy neighbor, do you have something that you witnessed that you would like to tell us?
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night.
Yeah?
I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Muller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning.
Oh, really?
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Well, let's
Look,
maybe
there
look at
he
the
is
incinerator.
now.
Oh, wait a minute. What you burning there, Hugo?
Step away from the incinerator.
Oh. Oh, you're gonna run. Okay, well.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
I mean, I agree with you. All right.
Lock him up and throw away the key.
Oh, we're so close. Get him. Ugh. Down you go. What were you burning? A shoe. Really? Oh, Hugo, you stepped in that. Nate, thanks for following on Twitch.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
Yeah, it real doesn't.
I can explain the blood.
Oh, I bet you can. I can't wait to hear it.
Lieutenant Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't.
Any
You need
neighbors?
somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
Call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield.
That's
and-
not close to LA.
We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to
It'll take
talk
a couple hours to drive from Bakersfield, but could be done.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care
Yeah.
of the kid.
All right, let's go call in for that.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
All right. Gotta say it, Hugo is not looking any more innocent by the minute.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks.
All right, so potentially are we going to go to the high school to verify husband's alibi? Let's see. What do we got? Locations. Looks like we don't have the option to do that. At least not yet. It may unlock in a moment, but so far it looks like we're going to go and try to work on husband's alibi.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Come on, Rusty. Where are you? There you are. Get over here.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? And send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K. Inform Detective Phelps.
Ah, there we go.
Coroner has report waiting. Police morgue downtown when he's available.
I don't know if that already means I locked in.
You know. I didn't make the husband for you.
That location.
Always make the husband, fellas. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Oh, Rusty.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor.
The simplest explanation is usually
most
true.
Likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex Ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Yeah, I mean, supposedly there is some truth to that. All right, let's see.
Spring unveiling, Emmy. It's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go.
I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy.
Busy where?
Oh,
You're going on
Who are
another
you?
drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you?
are you the werewolf?
So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Okay, we're doing this then. I gotta say, creeping around a high school, not the most innocent habit you could have. Okay, come here. Come on, buddy. I just want to talk to you. Just want to talk. That is a big wall. You are not going to scale that. Oh, there's stairs. All right.
Lock them up and throw away the key.
I'm working on that. I got to catch him first. Oh, God. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, this guy is, he's a little fast. I'm gaining on him, though. Come on. Come here, buddy. Just want to give you a big old hug, put you in some cuffs, and take you down to the station. So close. Got him. Ow. Okay.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller.
Oh.
The parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing field.
So Mom was here last night. Okay.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Yeah, clearly I wanted to talk to you.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal? Is it, Eli?
Yeah, that's
Ask
not
me,
good.
boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Whoa.
But I wouldn't know nothing about that.
Of course you wouldn't.
A woman, you say?
Sitting here creeping on teenage
I'm
girls.
a little younger than that.
Oh, Eli, you're gross.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Yeah, Eli, you are not in a position to control the situation. Oh, what are
You're
you?
under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble.
Yeah. Okay.
Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I agree
I'll
with you.
tell them we got a kitty raper coming.
Okay. So we got another suspect. 2 of them to work with.
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m.
I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Yeah, well, hopefully we just removed him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Okay,
Would
we
you
don't
say
know for
Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Why do you say that?
Thanks for your help.
No, we're not going to inquire about why he thinks he's violent? Okay. So this is the car. Oh. Okay.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
Yeah, seriously. Hey, MJ. We are trying to find a serial killer. HM.
Mueller is a mechanic.
Now, again, though,
Eli does for a living.
this is a whole bunch of evidence that's very conveniently left where the cops were going to find it. So I gotta say, I have some questions about this.
Could be important.
Okay. All right, let's call Central. See what else is here. But that does not look good for Hugo. Somebody drop the car back off here at some point. Then head to the morgue. Yeah, I agree. Risky does it. Looks like a setup. I mean, you can't rule that out at this point because, like, it's been way too easy to find this evidence. And then, yes, we will head to the morgue next.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Mueller homicide case.
Yeah, we got to work both of them.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in
We don't really have... Well, Eli had the butterfly brooch. That says a lot. Now, could the butterfly brooch have fallen off when Deirdre was attacked? Sure. Could have. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll go to the morgue. Is this my car? All right. All right, now I don't know if there's going to be nudity at the morgue.
Can you drive to this one?
So just a warning, yeah, for the folks on TikTok, if there is, I'm going to have to mute the video. I will bring it back.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps?
Well, he does, we know that.
He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
I mean, I agree that I don't want Rooney on the streets anymore.
He gets a free pass for now.
I don't know if the butterfly brooch is definite proof. It's not great. But he could have found it. He was hanging out around the area where she seemed to have been attacked. Let's go see. That office. Are we in? Okay, that's it. All right, she's covered up.
Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
If you got them.
Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
Okay, let's see. We've got a couple of different rope types. Okay, no, the banding doesn't match. Okay, what about you? No, I think it's that third one.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Yeah, he's right.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
Also noteworthy. Okay.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Of the two, surely.
Criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Okay.
Thanks,
Good
Mal.
to know.
Anything else comes up, you let us know.
Any more to see here? Oh, yes. Okay, size 8 boots.
The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
It is indeed.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird.
Okay. Is there anything else? Find tools? No. Okay, just these. Anything else noteworthy here? Besides just the size. Doesn't seem so. Is there more? No, we got everything. All right, let's go to the police station. All right. So we know what type of rope it was. Something to do with maybe a sailor or a minister. Potentially, or it could have been something else. Oh, the body. Okay. All right, if he's going to unwrap the body, then I may have to... Yeah, okay, hang on.
We've got to nail this guy.
Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving.
No, it seems like it's not going to. Okay. Yeah, it was the body, because the stinger hadn't played yet. That was confusing. All right. Okay, onwards to the station. Let's interrogate the both of them and see what we can find. Yeah, could be either one, and at this point, I don't know. Neither one's perfect. Both of them have some evidence.
The happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Yeah, it never is, I imagine.
Professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. The coroner's.
Someone's got to do it.
You don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Yeah, I don't...
The same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
Ha!
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
I don't think most people would actually have that response. I certainly hope not. Oh, Terry, thank you for the heart me. Sorry, I missed that. All right.
You better not go soft on me in here.
Charge a suspect. So we got to pick a suspect here.
Rusty. Let him do the rest. Are they ready?
Moeller's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Who do I want to talk to first? You said Hugo's in... Hey, World 2 is cringe. Nice to see you.
I want to stop him with...
Yeah, let's go to... We'll do Hugo first. See what we can learn. Excuse me. I think he's in here. Hey, Hugo. How's it going?
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
It's not a... Lie detectors aren't real. All they can do is test, like, external symptoms that show you might be lying, but they can't be sure. Yeah, tell me about the incinerator.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Okay. Yes. I don't have any... I mean, that is a reason to do it. Okay. We'll truth him.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood.
We could test for that and find out.
A guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin them.
We can identify whether that's human or rabbit blood. Like, that's not a reason to burn the shoes. Like, you could be exonerated for that.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
Do we have any reason to doubt him on that? Let's see. Do we know anything that makes me think he would have some experience with a rope? All right, Emily and Esri say doubt. Okay, no proof, just doubt. All right, yeah. Okay, we'll doubt him.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the Army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the Army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
I suppose that's a good reason to use that one. Okay, so victim's vehicle recovered. Yeah, what about this?
Car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Those eyes are darting around. Well, let's see. Keep it work in your locker. Oh, wait, overalls. Let's deal with this. Okay. Stencil with blood with the initials HM. I mean, someone could have stolen them, but it does seem like Esther, you think it's a lie. Emily thinks it's a lie. All right, let's do it.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Oh, they're not, though. They're really not. Assuming HM are his.
Green overalls, blood-stained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo?
Yeah, why?
Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
I mean, yeah, with that incinerator, it really doesn't look good for you, Hugo. Access to tire iron.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're looking shifty. See, what do we know about the tire iron? I mean, we know it was in the trunk. Emily and Esther both think it's a lie. Okay.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, we have the murder weapon. We don't know that it's his.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
Suppose it might. Okay, so we have the option. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you can see it on TikTok. All right, so charge the suspect or leave the interrogation. Yeah, we have not talked to the other guy yet, so let's leave. Figure out what we can learn from the other dude. The creep.
I got the jitters again.
All right, where's interview 1?
What the hell?
Here. Interview 1. Okay. Secretary's room. Where are you?
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Interview room 1. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance.
Oh.
I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God.
Okay, so you already are aware he's a creep.
I'll be dealing personally with him.
Yeah, we should probably put the fear of God into this guy. Hey, thanks for the AK on TikTok. All right, go. All right,
Look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
Okay, so Eli Rooney, what's your deal?
You're down on your luck, Eli.
I've had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm
in the harbor?
Something new.
Yeah, I got no reason to. I got no proof. But I think he's not telling me the whole story.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow
San
letters.
Pedro is a big harbor in Los Angeles. Probably the biggest harbor on the West Coast.
Eli?
Sure. Green coverall.
Oh.
Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Okay. Appropriate. All right. Access to braided
You ever
rope.
tie up any of your victims, Eli?
Well, he does work with boats.
Seem to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say.
Oh, I think
I
you
learned
should.
a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Yeah, people are right to.
Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it?
Not what I mean.
Any old rope will do me fine.
Okay. Means he could have taken that particular rope, or not. Doesn't tie him to that. That wasn't a rope pun, by the way. Yeah, okay. I would, in this case, believe that he's telling the truth.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. Tie hitch and braid. It stays tied.
Braided rope is good for that. I like the sail, though. And not that I'm a rope snob necessarily, but...
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
Well, you have the jewelry. That said a lot. Now, is that... Hold on a second. Butterfly brooch. Because he had the brooch. You're saying no proof. See, again, this is why I think like he might have found it at the scene. All right, I'll doubt him.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things. And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out. Cool,
he was creeping around.
And I went over and I picked it up.
He might have found it. I do kind of believe that. Okay. All right. Footprints at the crime scene. What are his shoe sizes?
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on.
Well, you need a certain size.
I'm wearing 11s.
I got no reason to doubt him. Can we look at his shoes? I mean, he is looking shifty, though. The other guy lied about his shoe size, too. All right, let's doubt him.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6" tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side.
We can prove this right now. Put your shoes up.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
You think I was never punished?
It doesn't give you the right to punish others.
You know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
Some of us are further from perfect than others, but all right. Okay, charge or leave. Okay, here's the problem. I'm going to go ahead and just make a wild prediction here. I don't think it's either one of them. I think they both have some evidence that are close to him, but I don't think it's either one of them. I think this is a little too similar to the Celine Henry case. It's probably the same perp, and he's framing people. He's a kid people arrest him anyway. I mean, yeah. I definitely think out of the two of them, I would rather arrest Eli. S3, this is a tough one. It is. I mean, like, it sounds like I don't have any proof that Eli committed a crime, but I would, if I had to make sure one of them was off the streets, I would rather it be Eli. All right, Emily, you think charge him. Anyone else? We charge the husband? It's Eli or Hugo. Eli's the one sitting in front of us. Hugo's the other one. I think Hugo acted suspiciously. But Eli has a habit of creeping around the parking lot where Deirdre was attacked. TC Womack, you said leave first? What should we do if we leave? Because we can leave, but it seems like at some point we're going to have to charge the two. I don't know if we opened up any new dialogue branches with Hugo based on what we learned from Eli. Esther, you think maybe Eli? Emily thinks charge Eli. All right, we'll charge him.
Eli Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
You want to put me back in the stir of that bad?
All the investigation points? Yes, we have.
I'll beat that rat. I ain't a killer.
Well, we'll see. You did have the dead woman's brooch. Ooh. All right. Well, I don't feel bad about Eli being off the streets.
Galloway, congratulations are at hand. Drink, boys? I think you'll receive a commendation for this one, gentlemen. In the meantime, I'll speak to the DA about expediting.
I do appreciate that it doesn't confirm it for you.
Swift and merciless justice for poor Deirdre.
Which is probably, how it would work in actual police work, where, you get as close as you can, but you might not be able to actually prove it. And you have to just pick. All right. Eli Rooney can expect a warm welcome from Captain Donnelly and the District Attorney. All right. Go us. Let's see what's up next. If it's the same or not. Oh, okay. Flashback to the war. We haven't seen any of these today. So Cole was in the,
Two regular armies. Lieutenant! Well, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank. I'm in charge here, Medier! Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
Ooh. If you charge Hugo, his daughter goes into foster care. Well, I guess she would.
They look so sullen. They're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
Oh, you know Japanese?
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we're fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the U.S. of A. and our way of life.
Well, it was
They attacked
strategic.
the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Very forward thinking of you, Cole. All right, so Cole, yeah, he was in the military in the Japanese campaign in World War II. He was very ambitious and was kind of a rising star. He kind of sold out a couple of friends to get there.
Finbar here, how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name.
Finbar.
You can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case.
Oh, what do we got?
A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall.
Oh, okay.
Lying naked in an alleyway.
All right, so we're probably going to have to mute the video for TikTok.
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the
I'll wait until we have to, but just so you guys know, I'm on the red and purple app if you want to see everything continuous. I'll bring it back as soon as we finish this part.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi.
We do have a janitor who says that dude's been creeping around the parking lot. So I do agree that, like, yeah, like, Eli did look guilty. All right, let's see.
I can't decide between the tuna fish and the
Okay, I guess I'm driving.
2 club sandwiches. Thank you, waitress.
All right, where are we headed? To the crime scene.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles.
Now, an alley is new.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, folks. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah, it means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
Well, that ain't a bad idea. That is not.
Man, sure that's an idea you would like, Patty. All right, let's see.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street, Lindley Place. Head to
Should we do it?
Code 3. Identify.
The fact, the Committee on Un-American Activities
Nah, let's go to the crime scene.
investigating alleged communist influence.
All right. Yeah, so TikTok, I'm going to have to mute the video here in a second. Apologies for that.
Or interpreted.
I will bring it back as soon as I can, but TikTok loves to ban me whenever there's nudity in games. Or if there's music that it doesn't like. It bans me for all sorts of reasons.
With this great industry, I have every confidence that the vast majority of who we work with
Nope,
are
too far. Or too soon, I should say. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me.
motion picture witnesses appear before the
Try not to run over anybody, but
Eric Johnston.
yeah, just run out in the street. Great idea.
Talks frankly concerning
Okay, that looks like the crime scene right there. All right, 1 second. Back in a moment. Okay. I'll do some extra narrating here for the folks who are hanging out on TikTok.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show.
Okay.
I'll take you through.
Let's go. I think it mutes the sound as well, just because we had some trouble with heavy rain about the moaning sounds and such. And yep, there she is. Okay, she's in the alleyway, and she's like the other victims, all kind of sprawled out.
Brothers, Pinker. Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you when you're ready.
I suppose so. All right, well, let's take a look. Anything here? Real quick, let's look. We've got the evidence. We've got, well, it looks like a sock or a stocking.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Okay. Game is muted. Okay. Yeah, it's just because of the, we had that issue with heavy rain, so we kind of had to. This is still the early parts of the game. This is the second of 4 parts, okay, of LA Noire. So we're about, like, almost halfway through. Or we're coming up on halfway. Okay, there's tissues. Meanwhile, TikTok allows Korn to be up in regular posts. I mean, there is Flash Talk, which is pretty close to porn. Not that close, but I mean, still. Okay, that's just more... We're finding other little things around, like little garbage and such, nothing of note in the crime scene. Now, I want to see, there's a blood trail that's leading from over here. There's leading away from where the body was found towards a door.
Well follow the trail.
Yeah, let's do that. Well, let's look at the body first, just in case. That way, hopefully then we can bring the video back on TikTok. Xbox sure got cloud save games better implemented than PlayStation does. Yeah, it really does. Okay, so we have what definitely looks like strangulation.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Yeah, so she was strangled, but also was, like, beat up pretty hard before then.
Catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Okay. Definitely some more, looks like stab wounds, then some more writing on the body. It says, public library.
1 years old.
Antonia.
But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
It is a weird thing to leave. It says, Kiss the Blood BD. So theoretically, that's Black Dahlia.
Kiss the Blood BD.
So there's writing on it that says Kiss the Blood. Okay. And we saw, yes, okay, so that was in her hand. Okay, so there's a library card that was left in her hand. It's torn in half. We got her first name off of it. No, well, not that. We saw that already. But, no, the arm, please. Thank you, Cole. All right. And another ring that was forcibly removed.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger.
Interesting.
No skin under the fingernails.
Okay, all right. So it was probably removed after she died. Okay, all right. Let's leave that.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the MO.
I mean, it does feel they're talking about whether it's a copycat.
Girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
Okay.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message.
Yeah,
Look,
4.
Phelps, this is getting...
Yeah, Mueller had no message. That's true. There was no writing on Mueller.
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe.
Oh, okay.
Further
So someone
blood
stepped on
force
her
trauma
again.
to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down
Okay,
a
so we're going
brand.
to try to look into the lipstick. All right. I'm going to follow the blood trail, and I think we're probably good to bring that back on TikTok. Let me make sure the sound came back, too. It did. All right, good. Cool. Okay, we should be fine. All right, so we are facing away from the body right now for the folks who are just rejoining us on TikTok. Thank you for your patience. And yeah, there's a blood trail leading from over here. And there's what looks like a woman's hat. Antonia, which is the first name that we found on the library card.
Same as the library card.
And some blood on the door. Okay, so she was probably attacked here. I mean, unless that was planted. Now, wait. I don't think... The music is still playing. We're not crossed off the crime scene. So there's something I haven't found yet. I'm going to try to be careful with my camera placement here. There's more to find. You're looking at... Got some cigarettes, and we looked at this before. This is a tissue box. I'm guessing that was just left here by somebody. Okay, nothing of note. All right. Let's see here. Without spinning the camera around too hard. That was the stocking that we saw. That she might have been strangled with. Anything special about it? No. Really. Okay. And there's the blood trail, which we saw earlier, leading from over there, and we found the hat. Blood trail continues past the hat. Oh, can we... Is it really? Is that blood? Over here, maybe? No. Okay, not really. Maybe it's rust. Cannot go in here. Alright, not to show her on screen. We've got some liquor bottles. Doesn't feel relevant. There is another clue here we haven't found yet. We know that.
Catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Okay, that's just discarded trash. The trash bin has something? Let's see. Did we examine the body? Yes, we examined the body. But I couldn't show it because she's naked. Okay, where is the trash bin? Not there, probably. Like 5 more clues along the blood trail. Really? Man. I'm looking. Maybe down the alley. Let's see. Let me try this other one here. You're looking at something over there. What is that? That's just... I mean, that's just beer bottles and such. That can't be it. Nothing here. I know there's something. I just don't know what. Down this alley, maybe? I think the other alley had a trash can. Let's see. No, nothing's popping up. I mean, clearly there's something. We are missing something. We know that. And I think we checked everything on the body. Is it this over here, maybe? Aha! I mean, it looks like a matchbook. Not sure that we need that. Let's try the hill. Let's try the hill. Something up here. Do we investigate the hat further? We found her name. So inside the rim of the hat, there's this. What are you? Is this your bag? No. I'm not sure what that is. All right. I don't know if there's more to it, but we saw that her name was written in the brim of the hat. I'll show you. Yeah, if we look around, so we have her name. So, certainly looks like this was her hat. Let's see what else is here. Trying to be really careful with the camera placement. Look at the stocking. That's garbage. We've seen that already. Long blood trail we need to... And it's not just the... Here, we haven't really looked at this yet. Maybe there's something here. And then there was like a discarded like paper cup or something. I mean, I think we followed it to the end. I mean, I'll show you the blood trail. Oops, keep her off screen. Yeah, so here's the blood trail. And it goes all the way to her hat. Oh, there is more. Look at that. Okay. So maybe her hat fell off after she was attacked. Yeah, she bled a lot. Okay.
On it goes.
On it goes indeed. What'll we find? Cole, again, not exactly exhibiting great crime scene
Let's check it out.
activities by, like, just walking through the blood, but all right, whatever. Get over... We have, what is the key? Is that going to be relevant to something? 5.
House keys, strung up like bait on a hook.
Huh. That's a weird one. Okay. Somebody left a house key. There's still more blood to find. And something along the way here. What are you? We have a letter. Oh.
It's got to be a code or a cipher.
253? Maybe, or something else. I don't know. We'll remember it, though. Don't know if it's from the killer.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
Oh.
Where are you taking us?
Yeah. Huh. We need to turn around and look for that trash can. You sure? Let's see.
Detectives?
How about $50?
We've got... This is outside the perimeter. Not there.
With a personality.
No trash can here. Before the car. All right. Let's see if we missed something over here. There's a trash bin. No. Yeah, I'll go back and climb up in a second, CC Womack. Apparently, there might be something in a trash bin. I'm not seeing it, though. I looked at all the trash bins by the hat. There was a matchbook at that trash bin. I looked at all of those and didn't find it. Don't think there is one. Unless this one. Ha! Oh, shoe. Okay. Bloody shoe.
Proximity to
might
the
be
scene,
hers.
plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Yeah, that was probably it. Okay. Left one shoe. That's an odd thing. And then a crushed up paper cup. Okay, that's probably not it. All right. Let's go climb up and see what we can find. Yeah, there we go. All right, so clearly we're supposed to follow this trail. This is probably not where he killed her. Probably he moved the blood here. I see something over there. I just want to go look around here first. Got some tools. But there's no blood on them. Gonna assume these are probably not the murder weapons. No, more tools. Okay. All right. Let's go see. There's more blood over this way. Oh, and you are a box of some kind. I think? Yes, makeup kit.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
I missed something by the coop, really? Tesla, you said go back to Bird Box as well? Okay, what did I miss by the coop? Let's see. Oh! Yeah, there's a little blood here. Mrs. A. Maldonado. Now, we don't know her name. We know her name is Antonia. We don't know her last name. Could be hers.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
Okay, so all the victims have been married.
Find these things. He's left them for us.
Surely. You're right, Tesla. Thank you.
Got a new MO. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
Yeah, I think it's more proof that it is your guy, and you might have some innocent people in lockup right now.
Trail points up.
Sure does. Wow, this guy really took a lot of time with this. Okay. All right, well, we've shimmied up some drain pipes before. Let's do it again. All right, so it's Antonia. Could be Antonia Maldonado. And now... Oh, ring. Is this the ring he took off of her?
And hung up here. What's the significance?
There's also that 5 key. Don't know if that is maybe an apartment key or something else. I saw the blood over there. I'm just looking around for a second. Okay, nothing here. There's this. Wow, there's a lot of blood. And there's her handbag, I think. Oh, but first we have paintbrush. Is this what he used?
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Certainly does. Okay, just a bit more of an artist. There was also thought that he, somebody had mentioned he might have medical experience. All right, what about the bag? All right, we didn't lead me here for nothing. What's in the bag? Maldonado. Okay, that was her name.
Son of a bitch wants her identified.
Clearly he does.
Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Okay. So let's find out if they had maybe if she was unhappily married, for instance. Husband might look like a suspect. We might find a whole bunch of evidence. Hey, IGP Gaming, good to see you. Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, I think it certainly seems as though there might be some... If we see similarities in Antonia's home life, that might be good to know. TC Womack, thanks for following on TikTok. All right. Let's go to the residence.
You can drive.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
That's
All right,
correct.
so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
There are ways of getting those, but they're not really legal. Not that Rusty cares, obviously. Blood trail seems easy to fail considering how many clues are off the trail. That's true. We did get the noise that said we found everything though. Boarding house. Okay. Parsons boarding.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPenta, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor.
Okay.
Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
All right. You said look around before talking to her. Sure. Now, we saw a key that said 5. I don't know if that means she's in unit, or they're living in unit 5. Laundry, private. Look upstairs real quick. 5 to 6. Okay. All right. So theoretically, this is where she... Oh! Oh! Well, this is looking pretty similar.
A smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
Iron picket.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
Okay, what about this? What about this guy? Looks like a fireplace poker?
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Huh. Or a post of some kind. Yeah, I wonder where that was taken from. Anything else out here? All right, well, this is looking a lot like the Mueller case. Wait, no, not that. Are we going to find a whole bunch of evidence tying the husband to it? We have a suitcase and a letter to Mrs. Maldonado. Saying what, exactly? Mrs. Antonia Isabel Maldonado. Antonia. Further to my previous correspondence on August 7th, I am writing to inform you your petition to the Superior Court of State of California has been accepted and court date scheduled. Your case, number docket 98765, will be heard on September 17th. I'm told your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing at 304-330 North Hill Street, Los Angeles, has been served with the official papers and is noticed to appear at the Central District Court on the above date. Though it is not essential, many women in your position choose not to do so. I would advise you to also appear at the Central District Court on the scheduled date. In my experience, a woman's plaintiff's presence in cases like this can do much to influence proceedings, and if your husband does not appear on September 17th, then it can only help your chances. Okay, so there's some kind of court proceeding involving the husband. Don't know if it's a divorce served with official papers. It certainly kind of seems like it would be, but we don't know. Okay. So that might explain why she's living in a boarding house. Maybe she was leaving her husband and she was getting divorced. So again, unhappy marriage And probably an easy way to frame the husband, who is probably this person. There is the ring.
Charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
And the bracelet. Okay. Okay, that's the noise. So we found everything. Let's go talk to proprietor here. See what's going on.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
Oh, I guarantee she can.
Questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, detective. I'll do my best.
Okay. All right, possible suspects. Why don't we start with that?
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
There we
If
go.
I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
Yes, he is. Well, we know that there was some kind of upcoming proceeding, very likely a divorce paper, divorce. So I'm going to go ahead and say truth.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
Nothing wrong with that. You like this woman, Tessa? Let's see what she's about.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
You're kind of looking away, aren't you? Well, I don't have any proof, but I kind of feel like I should press her on this. I'm
A
going to doubt.
nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
That's not how you get information from her. She was a religious girl who went to a bar.
Quite a lot lately.
I mean, not to
bar
say
have a
you
name?
can't enjoy alcohol
Bar.
if you're religious, but still.
Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
Oh,
That's
wow.
only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
Sure is. Yes. Wow. Okay. Well, that is one way to get information out of her. She did tell us more than she had let on. Okay. All right. So Antonia had been drinking a fair amount lately. I mean, she's going through a lot right now. I can sort of see it. Yeah, definitely evidence of a break-in.
Break-in?
No, that can't be true.
Well, I mean, obviously we know that it is true, so she's lying. Now, whether she knows that, I don't know.
Mrs. Lepenti, what do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Well, I know. Okay, I think it's the broken window.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles.
It's possible she didn't know yet. She might not have been digging around the room.
Very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Okay. All right. Breakdown of marriage. Okay, so we know obviously the marriage has gone south.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
Well, we know about the bracelet. Let me see. Is that a point? Yeah, it is. Okay, all right. So, charm bracelet photograph. Okay, so clearly there's at least something else she might be forgetting, but something tells me she would pay attention to things like that.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
Let's see if this will jog your memory.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers.
Oh, we will.
Lock him up and throw away the key.
All right, let's see if there's a whole box of
We
evidence
can
of the
either
husband's
front
house.
Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the Eldorado bar.
Let's see. We will definitely go talk to the husband. But I kind of feel like the bar is probably the better place to start, because then we can get some more information, right? She's been hanging out, drinking, and all that. Might be good to know if there's other places that that she might have ended up. Okay, let's go. Check out this quote-unquote Latino bar.
You can drive.
Let's turn, shall we? A nosy old hag? Interesting situation. Ah! And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wife's line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information.
There's another suspect. Well, let's see. I mean, it wouldn't be that easy. Oh, well, let's see.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
Hi, Diego.
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. So what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man.
Okay, so she's not a regular, but needed to let off some steam last night.
She left a letter on the bar.
Oh, did she?
I'll show you.
Yeah, please do.
A waitress.
Angel Maldonado. By hand.
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Subpoena and divorce. Okay, so what we already knew.
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
Oh, man. All right, so she's very excited to get divorced from this guy. Okay, so we know about... Yeah, let's ask you about the jewelry, if you remember
what
anything.
Jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think.
Like a rosary or something?
The guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Yeah, okay. Why are you being suspicious about that? Do we know what time... Do you know what the time of death was? We don't, necessarily. Yeah, so I can't prove it, but I'm going to doubt him.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Okay. All right. What about the movements
Did
of the
Antonia
victim?
say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband.
That night while she was hammered?
If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
I mean, I believe him. Seems like the kind of thing you could get drunk and angry and go do. Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's any reason that he would be lying about this.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think?
Of course she did.
She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
Working on it.
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Okay. Good to know. All right. So we learned a little bit. Let's see. Oh, there's more to see at the bar, though. There's also the fruit market nearby.
So,
she might have gotten that. Let's see. Where was she sitting then?
Honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Is it not? Okay, there's something else to do here.
Do you mind if I get back to my bar?
I wonder if we go outside, have a swig, maybe. But there's something else we got to do here. There's not any investigation music playing, though. Maybe talk to the regulars? Let me see. Can I talk to anyone else? He didn't mention her speaking to anyone. I mean, like, sounds like the regulars, you know, some of the guys tried to play their cards with her, and it didn't work. Oh, wait a minute.
You're gonna see your married man again?
Out of order phone. Noted. Was that the missing thing? No, there's more. Okay. Box. Maybe something outside in the back.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice. Really.
Okay, no prompts to talk to anybody.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
Sir, do you work here?
Aha.
Sorry, pal. Just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
Fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
Fine, thanks.
Okay. So maybe we have to go to the fruit market across the street. Was that it? Yes. Okay. All right. So let's try that. And then we'll go to the, you said the fruit market's the final location? Oh, yeah, go to the residence first? All right. Seems a little out of order, but okay, we'll do the residence. Okay. Go talk to what's his face.
Egg run.
You drive.
I need to go over the case notes.
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
Yeah, I bet you will. They won't let you go to the market yet. Interesting. Okay. All right, this is where he was living. All right, Angel Maldonado, 304.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Okay. All right. $5 says there is a whole bunch of evidence linking him to the murder that we're about to find. Cool car in the parking lot. Good to know. Okay, we'll look for that. And if it is, then it sounds like...
turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Okay.
Ooh. What the fuck? LAPD, motherfucker.
Fair question.
You're under arrest.
Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see if the fighting works any better this time.
I got it. Come quietly, Mr. Maldonado.
Yeah, okay, it is the L2. That's what I was missing.
Now look.
I got nothing to say.
Oh, he does. He's a little double punch action. All right. Ow. Okay. Should I let Rusty take a beating for a little while?
Damn. They got some decent shots in there.
All right, which one of you's Angel?
Bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Yeah. Okay, so we got two suspects.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. Two suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia?
Yep.
Oh, God, no.
Unless you got another wife.
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
I mean, maybe.
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors.
Yeah, I agree. All right, let's take a look around. Okay. So, Angel.
I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
All right, well, he certainly doesn't exactly look innocent. Trying to beat us up like that. Doesn't mean he killed anybody.
Maybe if... No.
I'll take a bus pass. All right. What's here? Things go liquor cabinet. Just picked fruit market.
Just picked
well, hell. Oh.
I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
I mean, nothing to say you couldn't buy liquor at a fruit market, but a little weird. The El Dorado bar. Okay. which we already know about.
Must be a family favorite.
Could be that's where Antonia heard about it. She's more the religious type. Aha!
This will take some explaining.
Sure would. What the hell? Anything there? No? Okay. Oh, that's everything. All right.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
Well, let's see. Anybody know where he was at?
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Okay. So, confirms what we know already. All right, that's one. Anyone else on this floor? Gold handle, so we can interact with it.
No good. Nobody here.
Guess not. All right. Anything out here? This was the back way into this kitchen. All right. Hey, excuse me, Rusty. Sorry, Finbar. Okay. What about you? Oh!
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated. And
yeah, Risky does it. That's a quick way to get punched.
Put him to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Okay. Doesn't give me much. Good to know, though.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh, from whom?
Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
No,
Did
you
see
do this a
Mr.
lot,
Maldonado
don't you?
come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
Good to know. Okay. All right.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phil. Well executed restraint.
Yeah, it was a bit of an escalation.
Executing restraint right now, Finbar.
Okay, was that everything? It was. Okay, so we'll do the fruit market next. Okay. Apparently there's a cool car in the parking lot. Let's go check it out. What is here? You have to go somewhere first. There's no other location. Well, even if I skip the drive, I'll still get the dialogue. I don't know if this is the cool car, but let's do it. Yeah.
You're behind the wheel.
If I skip the drive, it'll still give me all of the talking. Assuming Finbar, you coming? So if we get like a call to go somewhere, then we can do it. Rare Mercury Custom. Ooh, cool. All right, fruit market. What's your deal? Wait till the car stops, Cole. Jeez. You're in a hurry to solve this case.
Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
Okay. It was a dark green car. Oh, well. I looked around, didn't see it. Anyone around here, maybe? That's all closed. We have a phone icon. What is this? Yeah. Was that it next to me? The truck?
He wants a 5-star guy.
That's a GMC. All right, let's see. I think I gotta call in.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
You're back from your royal duties. What'd you do, Queen Claire?
Detective.
Are there any messages for me?
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station.
Well, let's go.
From the Dahlia killer has been found.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Well, that seems pretty important. Let's go get it. Yeah. We saw what looked like potentially a cipher at the crime scene.
Can you drive to this one? Another letter?
Right, off we go.
I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Uh-huh.
Now we sent another.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. Have you seen the body?
I saw the body.
Fucking cases knobs away at your guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
Ugh, that's dark. All right. Well, let's see if we can stop that from happening again, shall we?
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Okay. Downstairs. Follow Rusty. He might know where to go.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
Ah, there we go.
His mother would be
Technical services. Okay, so this is where Rusty would be working. Makes sense.
I need a drink.
I got the jitters again.
All right.
Boys, come on in.
What are we gonna find?
Have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
His information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all his fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead.
Okay.
We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been
The other one was, it looked like a
chance of prints.
prints, like points from a dice. Let's see. Have changed my mind. You would not give a square deal. QBD text. Yeah, that's true. The BD text thing was on Celine's body, written in lipstick. Okay. What about the other one? Keep upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
By virtue of this
he's gonna read it. Or ill deeds, then be thou damned, beholding good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou and thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power. Though now thou sittest, let the hour come, when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally, and after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
He is.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
Yep, and he got his liver eaten forever, if I recall
Dahlia
correctly.
guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Let's see. Don't think it's Angel, assuming that it is the same guy who killed all three people. Well, all four, if we're talking about Elizabeth Short as well.
Now I'm not so sure.
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
Oh, sister, I was so tight I couldn't.
But one way to find out. Okay, let's go talk to Angel, his brother.
I want to make
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Well, you followed her, didn't you? Okay, let's see. Last contact, divorce proceedings, jewelry taken, bloodstained shirt found. Yeah, I don't know if he knows that she was trying to divorce him yet.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Oh, you're looking shifty, bud. Okay, let's see, real quick. What was the thing? Yeah, okay, so you left with her. So yeah, you're lying.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
Yeah, but your neighbor said otherwise. Your brother might lie for you.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her, and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out, and I went out after her, and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark.
What can you describe?
But the car. It was a brown Ford Coupe.
Okay, good to know. All right, divorce
You and your
proceedings.
wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
You might not know. That's possible. But obviously, they were getting
I
divorced.
don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
Well, it's kind of not up to you to a point.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink.
Sounds like it.
She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband.
But she left the papers back at the
I
bar.
slapped her down.
Okay.
She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Could be.
Size 8. What difference does that make?
Makes a lot of difference. Okay, so you were an 8. Jewelry taken from the
When
body.
we found your wife. Her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
I mean, sounds like she did always wear it. So I'm inclined to believe him on this one. Yeah, that's consistent with what we know.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Okay, and then, yeah, the bloodstained shirt. That's a pretty big
Your
deal.
wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
What about the arm? Can I prove anything on that? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's consistent with, I mean, you cut yourself shaving, it might bleed a little bit there. I mean, I guess he could have used it. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I don't think it's a full-on lie. But, yeah, Emily and Esri say doubt. I agree with you.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something, or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one.
Well, you're just hitting everybody, aren't you?
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places.
Well, we found a
I
matchbook.
buy fruit at the market down the street.
Could have been hers, though.
But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
I mean,
You're not, in the
you're not
clear
wrong.
by any
Hey,
means,
Jason.
Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Yeah, they can still hold him for a little while. Okay. So, looking at what we know, there's still the fruit market, which we couldn't get into yet. I wonder if that means we can get there now. We've talked to Angel.
I want to make homicide. You know,
Let's head back.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Yeah. Let's see these case notes.
What's your read on Maldonado?
I don't think it's
Still
him.
like him for it.
I don't.
Seriously. That line about the guy at the fruit market making Isaac his woman? please. We'll get to the market, and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
I mean, it does seem like this is where we're going to find some evidence that pins it on Angel, but it doesn't sound like the letters we're getting are from him. Okay, it's open. Am I streaming next weekend? I am, Risky Does It. I'm planning on staying in town for Thanksgiving, so I should be here. All right. Take a little look around this place.
Are you working Friday night?
Lovely little farmer's market.
Go out afterwards. I just don't know how
Wonder
to
if
dance
the clerk
to
knows Antonia or Angel. Well, hi.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD.
You were the first bartender.
Galloway.
Clem Feeney.
I think.
What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
Okay. Oh, owner and proprietor. Okay, so no, maybe it's a different thing. Maybe you were at the El Dorado. Okay, distinctive necklace, contact with victim movements. Start with contact with victim.
The young lady arrived.
Oh, he was unloading stuff out back. Oh, this guy.
Like
yeah.
Used the phone for a cab and then left.
Yeah. Okay, hold on a second. The thing about us podcast, you absolutely love this game and still play it. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we know what she did specifically, but he definitely seems shifty. I'm going to doubt him.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Okay, that would explain why that is. All right, what about the necklace?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
I mean... everybody else seems to recognize this. I don't really pay attention to people's jewelry, so I kind of feel like if I was in his position, I wouldn't be like, yeah, like, did I look at, like, all of her jewelry? No, of course not. But everyone's saying doubt. Emily and Risky doesn't say doubt. Okay, all right, I'll go with you guys.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much.
Then why are you open that
I
late?
sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd.
Oh, okay, fine.
Well, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
All right, movements of victim.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up, and she got into that.
Yes, it's a detail-oriented thing. Could be. Okay, that actually sounds pretty close. Now, I remember he was saying that she got into a brown Ford coupe. And then... Get him real quick. So he chased her off. She got into a brown Ford coupe and drove away. Couldn't get her a cab. Another car drove up. Might be the brown Ford coupe. Might not be. Yeah, I'm inclined to believe him on this one.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford coupe, I think.
Well, there you go.
She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Well,
Clem?
Shh. You did just give us permission. Reluctantly, but you did. Huh. Okay. What are we gonna find here? What's over here? Okay. That's a lot of booze. It's not the 20s. It's not illegal.
It's open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Sure doesn't seem like he's just selling the odd bottle, though.
Don't know how to dance to bebop.
Remember the dot note? I do. It was 253. And is this where the cops find a mountain of evidence?
Why cut someone who was already dead?
Do
It's
we
a
know?
typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. You must have seen it during the war.
Okay, similar to the last ones. Anything else here? No, just those two. All right.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Oh. Well, hold on. It wouldn't be that easy, would it? Wait, no, hold on. Back to. Okay. It was 253. Oh, there's the medallion. All right, so the killer's gonna try to pin it on Clem. And obviously we gotta take him in, but still. Wives, submit to your husbands as to the Lord. 23. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body, of which he is the savior. So is this the charm bracelet that she wouldn't wear? Because, well,
This fruit
I can sort of see why.
gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Oh, okay, you definitely know this stuff was there. That thing about his podcast, thanks for following. Let's go on a chase. I mean, he wouldn't have run if that stuff was planted.
Cole?
Uh-oh. There he is.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
All right. Do what I can to get you close.
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Bill.
Well, we didn't have anything on him.
We didn't know he was our guy.
Yeah. We had no reason to grab him. He's a little sus, but...
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted
It's
to be
strange.
caught. A lot of them do.
That was close.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
As somebody who doesn't want to dig very deep, I'm working on it.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
There we go.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit it.
There we go.
Clean this
Got one.
asshole off the road.
Oh, it's not looking good for you, Clem. Oh! I think you're done.
Show me your hands!
Something people forget about that statement is the end. It basically says your husband should be willing to sacrifice himself for you. Yeah, funny how that always seems to be forgotten about. Especially because the combination for that box was found at the crime scene.
Need help.
But then why would Clem run if he didn't know that there was evidence against him there?
Outstanding job on this.
Jesus, Rusty.
The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
On our way. Yeah, I don't like it. Something about it bugs me, even though, like, I don't know why Clem would run unless there was some reason why he had something to hide. But it does feel like, which at that point I agree, if your husband is willing to do anything for me, there's nothing wrong with me serving him. Yeah, sure, okay. All right, a little bit of city damage. With a body on his doorstep, the DA may look to send Clem Feeney to the gas chamber. Yeah, I can't totally rule Clem out, but it does feel like every single time we find a mountain of evidence, not to mention, yeah, I mean, like, you find the combination at the original crime scene, could have been left there, knowing he was going to plant that later with the charm bracelet that he, you know, had access to somehow. But yeah, I can see why she never wore that thing. The war flashback.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
We'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show. Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
He was watching a search, so he saw you find the bracelet in his office. I mean, but wouldn't you just have questions about that? Why would you run? The white shoe slaying. All right, is this going to be the same thing? Ooh, that's ominous.
Hey, ladies, get out!
You had a few tonight, ma'am? Seem like you might be slightly intoxicated.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what
morning,
a
sir.
grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps. The task
another one?
is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Okay, I'm assuming this means there's another naked woman, or another naked corpse.
Is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case.
There's a new letter. We don't know if it's the right one. Okay.
Not 1927.
So if we do that, I will have to take down the video for TikTok, because TikTok loves to ban me.
Keep piling up.
I will bring it back as soon as possible.
Love a fat, Phelps.
Currently finding out if
As
she's
long as
closed
the
or not.
bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send.
Cool. Yeah, let me know. If she's not, cool. I'm happy to leave it up. I don't want to take it down. It's just TikTok gets mad at me.
You're a modest little pussy with much.
I don't want to get banned again.
From sunny California.
Sunny California. It rains here sometimes. It was raining all week.
I want to make Homicide. I mean, you know you've made it.
Let's see. She is dressed. Okay, cool. All right. Then it might not be a problem.
You know the way. You can drive.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation.
Probably a good one.
You want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Yeah.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows make it the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
And by that, you mean send innocent people to jail. Okay, but if she is clothed, that's a little inconsistent.
Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
Hey, Pia, welcome.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so
How
far?
very deep,
Not
Rusty.
much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the
Yeah,
body?
probably did.
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of day.
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Okay, all right, well, she's
Blunt
clothed.
force
Good.
trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate.
Yeah, same
No message
braiding.
with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
Would be a white shoe?
And no handbag or other personal effects.
Huh. Okay, let's take a look at the body then. Okay, definitely strangled at some point. How you doing this weekend, Pia? No ring. What do I think of Double Exposure? I like Double Exposure. I think I still like the original game the best. Had to turn the head more. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Yeah, she didn't have a ring. Now, she might not be married. Also means that this would be somewhat inconsistent. Oh, okay.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Why would she leave the ticket on? I mean, it's a lead, but still. Just means she got dry cleaning at some point. Yeah, F's in chat for this person. I don't know her name yet. But yeah, I liked Life is Strange, but I still like the original game the best. More shoe prints.
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Okay, so he had time. We got the tire tracks. You agree? Nice.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Very likely. Okay. Okay, that's everything according to the music. George, green shoe in the trash can you found at the last crimes? Yes, George, I found that green shoe in the trash can. Eventually. Thank you to Emily for pushing me to keep looking for that. All right, let's go to the phone. Who is this driving up? Do you know the victim? She doesn't look like she's in the police.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Oh, what you got?
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Well, did you see anything last night, Catherine?
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Awful hobo? Who? I mean, I have no reason to doubt her at this point, so sure, true.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war.
Oh.
He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader.
Hobo
They
leader.
all follow him around.
Okay. Should be easy to find then.
You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
All right. Okay. I was about to call in. Let's do that. See if this gives us anything. We are still trying to figure out if that letter that they received is genuine as well.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment.
Okay, yeah, there's a laundry service. That's a bit of a reach.
Laundry Services.
We don't have anything better right now.
1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective.
Be surprised if there's records on that, but maybe there are.
There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks.
Okay. So we're looking for a gentleman who hangs out around here. Signal Hill is by Long Beach. I was just down there at a concert last month. It was San Pedro, but pretty close. Okay. Let's go. Oh, you're already in the car. Move over.
You can drive.
You're from Carson. Oh, cool. All right, so in your backyard then.
No message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole.
It is a little off pattern. I hate to agree with Rusty, but he is technically correct about that. The last one, it was clearly like a setup crime scene where he was toying with us. This one feels like maybe it got rushed. Like he had to end things early.
At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white bucks.
Hello there? Can I talk to you?
Phelps and Galloway,
Oh, there we
LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find register and you can take a look.
And that wouldn't tell us much other than the victim's name, which, okay, that might be helpful to start.
You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
F1363. That is T. Tarleton.
T. Tarleton, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Hi there. If you don't find the tag, all you have to go on is the missing white females of the last 48 hours. Okay, well, that actually ended up being more helpful than I thought. Okay, yeah, let's go to her house first, then we'll go check out the hobo camp.
Can you drive to this one?
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
It would seem likely.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
It has been correct.
Please,
well,
please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition.
Nordic types. Wow. Rusty's got all sorts of presuppositions about people. Okay. Oh, not a bad little place. Got a boat. I like it already. Okay, do we have... I see toys. Looks like there's two girls watching television or listening to the radio. Might be a little early for television.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news.
Okay. He seems...
Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
Well, let's see. So all the rest of them were in bad marriages.
Her body was found this morning.
No real evidence of that yet here.
I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
Gotta rule you out, of course. He'd have to know that. He would at least be considered as a suspect. All right, they're in the
Stay
kitchen.
here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
Oh,
What's the problem,
sorry, sweetie.
Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
We've got
Want to hear something funny, Tarleton?
another
Some
bar
bums are filling out a
matchbook.
missing persons report.
Baron's Bar.
To check if she was a regular.
Yeah, don't know this one yet. Okay. Yeah, they were all also, like, a lot of them were, if not regulars at bars, they were at a bar the night they died. Well, was Deirdre? I'm trying to remember if Deirdre was or
She
not.
went out without her handbag?
No, Deirdre was picking up her daughter.
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
Okay, yeah, I left her driver's license. And then we have some
At least she
lipstick.
was spared that particular indignity.
That's true. They didn't write on her in lipstick. Okay. What else is here? Oh, shoes. Are they, ooh, with fresh mud on them. Size 8.
Let's see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
Okay, now it rained last night, so it doesn't, you know, that mud could have come from anywhere, but it's good to know.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
What else is around? This the girls' room? New Testament.
Probably nothing.
Probably not. Okay. On the laundry room door. Okay, I'll take a look.
This isn't what we're looking for.
No, there isn't. Okay. What about their room? Another Baron's Bar matchbook. Okay, somebody frequents Baron's Bar in this
Baron's
house.
Bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Okay.
Wonder
And
why
there
the
they
picture
are.
was turned down.
Okay. Picture was turned down. Yeah, why would that be? Maybe are they arguing? Got a purse?
Nope.
Just a purse. Okay. Anything by the nightstand? No. All right, you said laundry room door. Let's go see. Hey, Mr. Lost Fox, how are you? Oh.
Lars was out in the rain.
Hi, Mr. Lost Fox. Thanks for the heart me. Okay, so it's just wet. But again, just means he was out last night. Doesn't mean he killed her. Can't rule it out, though. All right. We get everything? Music's still playing. I think there might be something more. Let's see. Okay. Oh, what do we got here? We got a note. Says...
Doesn't look like anything.
No, it doesn't look like anything. Okay. All right, there's the phone.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
What you got, Cole?
How can I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, there's more to find. Got a boat similar to the one in the driveway. Yeah, there's a landline system. Matt, remember those? That Mr. Lost Box, thanks for the golden gamepad. Thank you. We saw this. Oh, we can go outside. Garden tools. Doghouse. There's the boat. Oh, thank you for the fest burst, the lightning bolts, and the alien. Oh, thank you, Mr. Lost Fox. Thank you. Let's see. We got a hose. Still nothing of note here. Okay, not much outside.
You are so bad.
Welcome to the old days of landlines. Yes, 1947. Back when there was also just one landline in the whole house. I don't see a bathroom here, Em. Missed the very obvious murder weapon. The only place with landlines are governments and private establishments. Probably. I don't know what... Okay, let's look around. We got the matchbooks. What's on the boat? Oh, let's take a look. All right. Did seem weird that they would let us out here and not find anything. Okay, what was on the boat? Very obvious murder weapon. There's a rope. Is that what you meant?
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
It is, but he's also a sailor. Okay, there's the sound. All right. So there's a reason he might have those ropes, but let's keep that in mind.
Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, tell me about your alibi.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time.
Okay, so folks can...
She was bored and decided to leave.
Folks can confirm that you were there. We could definitely check this out. Okay, but here's the thing, though. Oh, okay. I believed him at first. Now he's kind of twitching a little bit. And also, like, every single one of these cases, the husband and wife were fighting. So I kind of feel like there's more to this story. I believe what he said. I just don't think he's being totally forthcoming.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do.
Ruin it how?
Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Oh,
Any idea
okay.
where?
Where she always goes.
Which is Baron's Bar?
Down on North Beaudry Avenue.
There we go.
Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Okay. All right. Possible suspects.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
The rope? Really? Keely, thanks for following. Can't be anyone who knew her. Well, lie feels strong, but let's see.
I think you're lying, Lars. I think you were mad at your wife for embarrassing you in front of your friends.
Well, we know that.
You came back here and strangled her and then dumped her body on
Dude, her kids, his kids are in the next room.
How do you expect to prove that?
Okay. I mean, this is a little circumstantial, but okay, let's see.
Your wife was
But the game liked it, all right.
braid rope. The bow line from your boat is a perfect match.
Look, I know this looks bad.
Kinda.
I'm gonna have to come to terms with the fact that I let her go.
Okay. All right. Yeah, tell me about... You said she drinks, gets maudlin, and calls you. Maudlin means like depressed. And
Was
stuff, if you're not
Teresa
familiar.
happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Oh, I don't believe you. No. No, absolutely not. Doubt.
Spill it, Terrelson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
Always the fun ones.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
Okay. And then last contact.
When was the last time you saw your
Well,
wife?
we know that now, 8:30.
Around 8:30.
Yeah.
The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
Yeah, well, okay, but we know about the wet jacket and the boots. So you were out. Do we know when the rain started last night? Victim's death, 2 a.m. We don't know entirely when the rain started. But we know he was out at some point.
Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
Yeah, okay, so yeah, he was definitely out in the mud at some point.
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me.
Hey, now, you're married.
Teresa noticed.
Oh, that's why she got mad at
I
you.
walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Terrelson. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life.
Well, it's not his problem anymore.
Last drink at Baron's Bar. We should check the place out.
Yeah, I do agree with you. All right, well, we learned some
Appreciate your time,
stuff.
sir. You believe this guy's story?
It rings true.
It rings pretty similar to the other ones. Let's, okay, go to locations. Yeah, let's hit up Baron's Bar. We'll hit the hobo camp later. I mean, the hobo camp thing feels like that woman was probably looking to
You're behind the
potentially,
wheel.
like, pin something on that guy because she doesn't like him. But we'll find out.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
All right, Baron's Bar. You seem like you're a fun spot.
Gents, drink.
Phelps and Galloway.
Yeah, there is always a bar.
Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrelson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers.
Did you?
The babysitter said he was out.
Oh, okay.
If you
Well,
don't mind,
yeah, he
we have a
was.
few questions.
All right, last contact with victim, and then we also have, yeah, we have the hobo guy. I don't know.
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
I mean, I got no reason to doubt him. Sure. All right, truth.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the
We know that she got a bus.
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Call these grits? Sam's taking
Put out an APB on the cab.
3591. Should be traceable.
Okay. All right, that's something.
Can I get another spoon?
What else we got? Okay. Yeah, well, let's ask about this.
with?
Why not?
We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
Okay, I don't believe you. I can't prove it, but I don't believe you. Doubt.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor.
Oh.
In uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
Okay.
The other man?
Kind of person who would know a braided
The
rope.
other guy is Richard Bates.
And who is Richard
He's
Bates?
sitting in the back right now.
Oh!
Red polo shirt.
That's convenient. We'll talk to him in a moment. What about the cab?
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
Dancing or going home? Yeah, okay. Okay. I got no reason to doubt him here.
Her husband said she wanted to go dancing.
Yeah, she always wants to dance when she's been drinking.
I mean, who doesn't? I love dancing when I've been drinking.
Some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
All right, guy in a red polo, Richard Bates. You about to run?
That's
You're about to run.
LAPD, don't make me chase
Yep.
you, shitbird.
Well, you're probably not going to chase him. I am.
Son of a bitch, get away.
Oh, this way. Yeah.
What is that?
Good thing you're in that bright red polo. That'll help. I'm gonna do some parkour. Oh,
Come on, got a ride. Get in and drive.
we're gonna Oh, can I
thought
just
you were
block
gonna
him
leave
in?
me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
All right. Well, people sure do like to run from the cops when they've theoretically done nothing wrong.
Clean this asshole
Whoa.
off the road.
Ooh, that was close. All right.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you. He's showing you how it's done.
All right.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
I'm getting you in close. Whoa, oh boy.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
Ooh, that car's not gonna
Trying
last.
to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Come on, Rusty. You can't hit him from there. There we go.
End this one.
Oh, you're done.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Yeah, it's right you have. Get
Hands behind your head. Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this?
Nope. Sure don't. All right.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
No. No, we're not finished out.
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away.
Nah.
Looks like your salty had the same idea.
Okay, so the sailor was a little more successful with the ladies than you.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot.
Oh, that's how you got the black eye. Yeah.
After that, I don't know.
Oh, come on. You got to do better than that, Doubt.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault.
Oh, fantastic.
Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
And you were trying to ply her with drinks, too.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Okay. We still have the hobo camp. Looks like I can call in from here, though. Let me call in. A little blue light pops up whenever there's a message for me or something like that. Might be about the letter.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor
Next part
who was
can
involved
bug
in
if
a
I skip
fight
it. All right.
outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case.
Well, that's convenient.
Being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man. Thanks, man.
All right, let's go talk to James Jessup. All right, so apparently this next part can skip. All right, well, the next part can bug if we skip. So let's, I'll try. All right, Central Station. Let's go. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Rusty, get in.
Car 11K, we have a response on your ATV regarding yellow cab number 3591.
Oh, what you got?
The vehicle has been identified at a gas station. Now heading west on 7th Street.
All units, officer needs help.
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
Hope you're right. Okay, yeah, we'll hit the yellow cab. We might be able to get some information if nothing else.
Anywhere?
Around.
Phelps!
11K, yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitford.
I love that everybody is able to keep tabs on this one car. In the 40s.
Where's that cab got to now?
Let's find it. Shouldn't be too hard to spot. This way, I think. Should be right around here somewhere. Where you at, yellow cab?
$11K, further on your ATV on yellow cab number 3591.
That's where it was last.
Identified at Reggie's Cafe, heading north on Whitmer. KGPL clear.
North on Whitmer, maybe up there. Okay. Not far now.
3591, that's him there, Phelps. Hit the siren.
Oh, there you are. Let's see if we can grab him before he takes off. There we are.
LAPD, we're investigating a
What's
murder.
that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's Bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It was a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
But she got off a bus.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
That look.
Where did you drop them off?
It's at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
I mean, I think you got off pretty easy, Cabby.
All units, officer needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue.
All right, let's go to the police station.
Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Social security number.
Let's see what we can do here.
Post office. This is KTI.
All right, so we have somebody. Don't know if it is the sailor. We have a sailor in lockup. Or not in lockup necessarily, but it says he has relevant information for the case. So it sounds like he dropped them off at the Crystal Ballroom, and then at some point she got a bus back from there. Unless something else happened last night. Not far to go. Let's see. wish it had the GPS from like Grand Theft Auto 4. I understand why they wouldn't have GPS in 1947, but like something that like just showed on the road where you could drive. Although I did make sure I could see the mini-map today, so that was nice.
All units, officer needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue.
Yeah, I got a murder to solve. Can't help with that.
Unit to handle code 3 identified.
If you want to leave that one to the uniform, that's fine.
I do. That's true. I reluctantly agree with Rusty. Oh, cannot get down this way. Well, I can. The worst cop ever. All right, here we go. And here we go. All right.
Are you drunk, mister, or are you just cracked?
Yeah.
He's in interview 2.
Interview 2.
What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Okay, so the other person heard about Teresa on the radio. He might have as well, so he came in to talk to us.
Said she never
Good
saw it.
sign. Might not be our killer after all.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning.
Okay, contact with victim.
You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
Okay, dude, you got to do better than that. All right. I don't have any proof, but we got to dig deeper here.
To make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
Okay, so checks out.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
Oh, we have. He's in the next room, probably. Yeah, okay. Okay. He is a creep. I'll give you that, but clearly there's more here. Let's see, is there anything else? Anything I can tie to this here? There's no proof. Okay, we'll doubt him then.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Well,
you're a shining
okay, yes.
Chivalry.
You're not a shining example of chivalry, but yeah, she was better off with you, probably. All right.
Where did you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then. She caught a cab, and I caught a bus back to the base.
Yeah, okay. I can't prove it, but he seems like he's lying.
We spoke to the cab driver. Tell us what really happened at the Crystal Ballroom.
I'd had enough. She was all upset about her husband bawling about her kids. She looked old. Left around closing, maybe.
Aren't you a peach?
Got on a bus and she fell asleep on my shoulder.
Which bus?
An All-American, 249. I went past her place. She jumped off and I stayed on it downtown. After that, I caught another bus to San Pedro.
Okay.
The Indiana's down there. She's being scrapped.
And that was the last you saw of Teresa?
Yeah, that's right. We didn't say much. I think she was kind of embarrassed.
Sounds like neither one of you had a great night. All right.
The cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar with Teresa.
It's not how I'd put it.
Okay, he's not darting around this time. Kind of feel like you think you doubt him? I mean, the cab driver did say he was trying to. That's not how I'd put it. He's kind of giving a smirk, though. All right, I'll doubt him.
So the last thing you wanted was her playing hard to get. Did that make you mad, sailor?
Yeah, it did. She knew what a guy's looking for. All broads do. Dancing comes second.
And what happened at the Crystal Ballroom?
So many peaches today.
Not even a little hand relief. She had another couple of drinks. There was no fun left in her. Just poured her guts out to some bartender.
Oh, which bartender?
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Well,
looks
then.
like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
That's helpful. Okay.
What now? Drive all the way to San Pedro and check his locker?
Let's see if the bus story checks out.
There's a depot at 1660 Beverly Boulevard.
Okay, we think the bus depot next? Yeah, we do the bus depot. See if we can find the hobo next. Because we're kind of on this track with the sailor. The hobo, I kind of just feel like it's a red herring. Like, we'll check it out eventually, but still.
I need to go over the case notes.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hook. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
True.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
Oh,
11K,
you got something for me?
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown.
Time to get downtown.
Have them bring him in.
KTPL, we have Lars Terrelson picked up.
11K, roger.
Okay. Well, he's got the wet clothes and all that, and the missing rope. Can't rule him out just yet. Okay, we're at the bus depot. Man, it's dark for 2 p.m. Looks like it looks outside now. It's about sunset right now here in California. Okay.
That's the guy from the...
See if this tells us anything.
And thank you, ma'am. You have a safe trip now. Where are you boys headed today?
Right here.
LAPD. We're after the driver of All-American 249. Would have been around midnight onwards last night.
Just a minute. Frank Zeffirelli. He's your man.
Where can we find him?
Frank is out on the 7-4.
Can you tell us the route?
Hang on. I should have it mapped out here
Are we
somewhere.
going to pull over the bus? Maybe.
Someone gonna tell us what the hell is going
Out on the 7-4.
Hey.
Okay, does the loop around downtown.
This guy must have
Should be
escaped
easy enough
with
to
a
find.
We're not going to drive the whole thing, are we?
Won't take long. We have a siren.
Suppose that does make things a little easier. All right.
See him?
See if we can track down this bus.
He worked that case with the lady.
Oh, we're on the route right now. I guess we would be, wouldn't we? Wait. Gotta look for him. Okay, let's see if we can find this bus. Confirm the sailor's story or not. Get people out of our way. All right, looking for a bus. Excuse me. No idea where the bus is other than the route itself. Definitely going faster than the bus will, so like theoretically eventually we'll catch it. Hopefully the driver had a keen eye for those two last night. Let's see. Still no bus. about halfway through the loop. Would think that maybe they could just radio the guy. Tell us where his location is. Apparently not. Alright, so we're at Pershing Square downtown. Real place in Los Angeles. Still looking for a bus. Big old green bus. If we make the full loop and we don't find it, we'll go to the hobo camp. Be good to close the loop, though. See if it spawns pretty close to here. No sign of it yet. Bus. Wait, is that it? Yes. Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask you some questions. The 249?
There's some kind of problem, buddy?
Sure is.
LAPD, we're investigating a murder. You had a sailor and a woman in a green dress on your bus late last night?
That's correct.
And the woman got off first, around 2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's right. And the sailor stayed on all the way to downtown.
Can you tell us where you let the woman off?
On California Street. To tell you the truth, she looked a little lost.
Well,
like
she was
got off
drunk.
at the wrong stop or something.
Hmm.
I didn't like dropping her off near that hobo camp.
Oh!
Been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
Well, then. Okay. That might be helpful. Let's go talk to the hobo camp. Especially if somebody has 2 prior incidents on their record. That is a little bit suspicious. Still doesn't officially mean anything, though. Like you mentioned, we don't have any actual, like, real proof of any real wrongdoing here. I'm going to take a little shortcut. It's all circumstantial, but it seems like the sailor is probably in the clear. You're so invested in this? Me too, Keely. Okay, so she was let off near the hobo camp, which sounds like it was not where she lived. Probably pretty close to the actual crime scene. Excuse me, coming through. Ooh. Woo! That was close. Yeah. I am the worst cop. Let's see what we're gonna find. This way, maybe? I suppose it's as good as place as any to set up camp. If you were so inclined to. This, it's down the street. Ha! I love it. Even the hobos are wearing suits in this game. You two since yesterday? Yep. Well, hello there, hobo camp leader.
LAPD. We'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested.
Are we having a fight?
They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
I need you to stay copacetic.
We don't.
We need to hold out till the cavalry arrives.
How do we do that?
Like this.
Oh, well, that's one way to do it.
If you want your rightful share, we need to fight for it.
Killing make you feel powerful.
I want to, like, grapple attack. Dang. Yep. Oh, ow.
Filthy.
All right, he's
Stop
down.
me, you bum.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
I
Very
doubt
funny.
that.
We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
Find in here.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it and see what you find.
Missing morphine. Oh, okay. Another bit for the
Still working.
history.
Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
This is Court.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will
Oh, you
want
two
to
knew each
call
other
us
in the war. Is that Jack Kelso, I think?
Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
I was wondering when you were going to
night,
come
sir.
back into the picture.
Take a seat, Courtney.
Courtney is an apprentice at the Therapist to the Stars,
We need your help.
who has given out a lot of rugs to his
I told
patients.
you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
Yeah, he's big time. You're in trouble.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed
I wonder if
to
this
help,
comes up in the
Courtney?
Vice section.
This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society.
Okay, so you're going to go to war with them? Is that it?
God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war
blasting
to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Kelso's involved in the morphine business. Interesting. Oh, look at this bloody rope. I wonder if it's a match with the one.
It's familiar.
Yeah,
Say
at
Federer
Terrelton's
matched the
place.
mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
Well, let's find out. Pretty important to know. Okay, what else is here? We have, looks like a little clutch purse with TT on it. And a ticket for the Crystal Ballroom.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
He sure doesn't. Okay, Ackerman. That's not great for you. Oh, that's it. Okay. All right. Is Ackerman still here?
Looks like a decent guy.
Or is he downtown? I think he's downtown. All right, let's go. Let's get a location. I do love the harmonica. That's a nice touch. All right. Certainly seems like you might know who Teresa
You're behind the
Terrelson
wheel.
was. You're back with some pasta? I'm getting hungry, Brinsley. I'm going to enjoy some pasta when I get done.
Has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good.
Probably.
Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
I mean, Ackerman looks like he's out of his mind.
All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder.
So, you know, you can invent all sorts of justifications for your actions when you're out of your mind. Alfredo sounds bomb. It really does. Oh, man, I'm getting hungry just talking about all this. All right.
We're going this way.
Where is he? He's still in 2? Or is Jessup in here? No, he's not. Okay, maybe he's in 1.
Kidding. I could save all year and not be able to afford that.
There he is.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Building some rapport. Get him to trust me, you know? I'm being the good cop. You can be the bad one.
You kill Mrs. Terrellson.
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Okay, hold on a second. I mean, yeah, no, we have the purse. I feel like the purse is a pretty freaking big piece of evidence here. You think the rope? All right, I'll do the rope. He's definitely lying.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrellson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
Both are solid. I agree. All right, I will try. He mentioned the rope piece, so let's try that.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
It was in your possession. Contact with
A
victim.
bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places.
You are not doing yourself any favors. I mean, come on now. Doubt.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
But again, he's out of his mind.
Where were you around 2 a.m. last night?
At the camp.
Well, yeah, the purse.
You were up on the hill. You were seen during the day. We have a witness. We have evidence. Come clean with me, Ackerman, and I'll see what I can do for you.
I despise your pity. You have nothing that links me to this woman.
I sure do. And she had the ticket for the Crystal Ballroom in there, so it's not just a random TT purse.
Her purse and the ballroom ticket were in your lean-to. Tell us why you did it.
I kill because people need killing. It's what I was trained to do.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrell.
Yeah, we may as well. And then he goes. All right, I still don't know if it's him. I still think he's out of his mind.
On his luck, I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrellson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line.
Well, they did try to kill us.
A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Well, all right. We are still, we are definitely racking up the arrest count here. White shoe slang. Got everything. A little bit of vehicle damage. An early visit to the hobo camp might have offered a lead, but good luck finding a coherent witness. True. All right, so we got Stewart for it. Oh, thank you, sister. Let's see if we got another case left in us for homicide. Oh, Cole is becoming a regular at this place. He keeps coming back to the jazz club. Roy Earl took him to. I don't know if he's a fan of the club or if he's a fan of the singer. Maybe both. You are a married man with kids, Cole. Maybe you just like a good song.
Walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torch song when I'm burning.
Okay, well. Studio secretary murder. We're going to finish up the homicide cases today. I think club is called Hot Jazz in Your Face. About an hour left of the homicide cases. Yeah, I assume this is probably the last one. They're all taking about an hour. You look out of it. I don't know if you're drunk or you've been doing some rugs or what. There's 2 left. Okay. Yeah.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve.
There's 2 cases.
It would appear that someone has hopped the rose gold
2
wedding
cases
ring
is a lot.
and
We'll see.
matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Oh.
Deirdre Muller.
Yeah.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller
Somebody
case
had
goes
Muller's
before the
jewelry.
grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe.
You're going to Olive Garden after this case?
We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
Okay. Seems like both will take 1 to 2 hours. All right, well, let's see. Okay. I think the pawnbrokers... Let's do the pawnbroker real quick and see what we can learn from that. So all the... other than Teresa Terrellson, they all had jewelry stolen from them.
And Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
What exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass?
Nice.
Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
Where am I going? There we can't go out this way. Where's exit?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down a
All right, so somebody
Go the way. You can drive.
has Deirdre Muller's jewelry. Might be the killer. The real killer, because I still believe it's one killer.
Got to admit, this is looking odd.
Yes, it is.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
Where would they find it, though?
Take it along with all of the other indicators.
Cole, Hugo Muller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
No, it was Eli. Hugo Muller was the husband. We arrested the other one.
He was set up.
Okay, little bit of a mix-up there. All right. See what we can find out about this ring. Yeah, I put Eli in. He was the one who was figured by the janitor.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I going to get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are going to leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. You feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
Okay. I don't know if we have any record of these rings.
This mark here.
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Interesting.
Thanks for the tip.
Hartfield's Jewelry, okay. What about you? Doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Does this mark mean anything?
22K.
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
22 carat. Okay, I think we saw
What have
everything
you got
there.
on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build, dark hair, I think.
Doesn't tell me much.
Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
Okay. Didn't tell me a lot. I don't really think chasing down the jewelry creators is going to get us anywhere. Yeah, let's go to the crime scene. All right. Partner cannot drive at this time. Oh, I got to drive on this one, huh? All right. Let's see what we can see. Now, again, just a warning for the folks on TikTok. If the corpse is naked, then I'm going to have to mute the video. I'll bring it back as soon as she comes back. I don't want to, but TikTok will ban me if I put nudity in videos and streams.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Perp is having fun with us.
I was going to say.
The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. The Dahlia letters are genuine, and the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Mullen.
And how do we prove that, Phelps?
She's somewhat naked. Okay, we'll have to see it then.
Like this one.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
Probably. He's a little too careful.
Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive, a 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
This sounds exciting, but we're almost at the crime scene. Let's go do that instead. As in her bottoms are gone. Oh, okay, then yeah, we will have to censor it on TikTok. We'll take a look. I think we got turned a little bit around. Gotta go the other way. Not far now. Gotta go all the way around, unfortunately. Assault is always depressing. Yeah, I think this and the Vice cases, unfortunately, will include a lot of that. I think the final desk is arson, I want to say. Which, not that arson is any more fun, but I mean, it's, you know, not as depressing. All right, let's see what this looks like. Excuse me, coming through. I'm a cop. Don't worry about it. All right, let's see.
You boys ready? Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. Just a little.
Well, let's see what she looks like. Yeah, okay. All right. Put the bird on for a second. It's not too bad.
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
Let me make sure that
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that.
Okay, so two guys found the body.
We'll talk to
Jameson, who makes the cops sick. Okay, here. I think we'll be okay for right now. I'm going to try to keep her off camera as much as possible. Let me make sure the sound is back on. It should be. Yes, it is. All right, good. All right, good. Okay, I will try to keep... I think we should be okay if I keep her stuff off camera. Let's see here. They angle it pretty good when I examine her. Okay, all right, then it's probably fine. I hate having to do that, but I also don't want to get kicked off of TikTok, so here we are. 2122 David Street, 11 Bridgeport, Connecticut. Dear Evelyn, hope this letter finds you in a better way than when we last parted. Bitter words were exchanged. You had taken too much liquor, and we both know what that makes you become. But I am not writing this to harass and accuse.
Come home.
I am writing to apologize. I was heartbroken seeing what had become my little girl and what she is doing to herself. You're destroying your body and your soul with liquor, Evelyn. and it is harder for me to watch you than you can imagine. But only God Almighty above us has the right to judge, and so I beg your forgiveness. I've been in contact with a sanitarium here in Connecticut on your behalf. They say your condition is an illness, Evelyn, and it can be beaten or treated. You only need to check yourself in.
Hey, can you give me a hand?
Okay, so Evelyn liked the booze. Keystone Film Company.
Go to the lot and see what they know about her.
All right, she works
That's
in the
gonna
legal
be
department.
difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Oh. Okay. All right, so she hasn't worked there in a while, it would seem. We have a matchbook for a bar, because of course we do. What's the message say? Mensch's Bar, quarter of 9th and Main. Maybe. Seems like she's somebody who frequents the bars. And what is this?
This is
Levine's liquor store.
Items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
Large suitcase, bedroll, pillow. Okay. Okay, so did you buy all this at a liquor store? Evelyn Summers appears to be her name. Okay. What do you got over here? You're looking at something. But I can't pick it up, so it's got to be nothing. Okay. Do a loop around here, then look at the body, and then talk to the two guys that found it. We look at the body, we don't see anything but thighs and legs. Okay, yeah, this looks all right. And by all right, I mean obviously it's a murder victim.
Smell?
So.
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Yeah, it
Very
seems
strong
so.
smell of alcohol.
The autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Yeah, she certainly looked like she was. Okay. Do we see? Yep, missing a ring.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
I suppose you have.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
I'm not seeing anything on the hand. Okay. And then anything on the torso at all, or just the head and arms? Yeah, okay, that's it. All right, let's talk to the guys. Wait, can I talk to you?
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
I see the two things next to her handbag. Yes, there was, looks like a bill of goods and a matchbook next to her handbag. All right, let's talk to this gentleman first.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman.
Oh!
The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
Ugh.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Just she was long dead then.
Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
All right. Some questions for the other guy. The heck were you up to?
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, Knuckles.
Ferdinand is
What
fine.
are you
Just
doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
depends on your answer.
I was kissing her.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You know what, Rusty? Yes.
The law?
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating.
it.
There is a law against that.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
Maybe not in 47, but... Oh. Well then. What were you doing with this?
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse.
You forgot how dark this game was, right, Peace Love?
Rusty, stop. Don't hit him.
Well, don't be so hasty to stop him, Cole. Put a little bit of fear of God into him. Maybe he'll think twice.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Okay, I do believe him. I don't like him, but I believe him.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
Hi. What happened when you found the body?
Found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Hold on. No, doubt.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson.
All right.
We'll see how this plays out.
Probably, yeah.
Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I don't...
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
Yeah, do it. Yeah, thank you. Good job, Rusty.
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
Okay. Whew. All right. Well, then. Glad he's in a cell. Go to the call box. Time for a drink. Well, let's get a sense of where this bar is.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, so we've got, there's the bar, and then there's the liquor store. We'll go over to the bar.
You can drive.
Sounds like she was probably, if not a regular, she was definitely in there. Oh, you think, well, too late now.
You read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah, I read about that.
These people are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Hey, Fat Balloon Boy.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. You spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this
My day's going good, Fat Balloon Boy. How's yours?
You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
It's good. I'm glad. We are just trying to find a serial killer. I'm going to stop in the Mensch's bar to do that.
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, Homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers? What is it now?
You know her.
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
Okay, we can ask around.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, Detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Coming in pretty hot, Cole.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know?
Kind of a creep, Grosvenor. I don't like
I can't
you.
say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
Hey. Well, tell me about how aware of her you were.
No, I was at home, writing.
You're a bad liar. Don't believe you. Doubt.
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
She hung out with this powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James Tiernan?
I know he works some kind of plebeian job at...
You're a starving writer. Get off your high horse.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Okay. Easy enough to go track it down.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
No, I don't believe you. No.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
I'm gonna remember you. All right, anyone else? You drink with Evelyn?
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights.
You don't have any. Answer the question.
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep writing me, copper.
Okay, all right, you're not very friendly. But you're probably also not our killer. Anything else here? Looking around. Doesn't appear so. All right, yeah, let's go to the liquor store and figure out why all of that stuff of hers was there. Now, we haven't crossed this off yet, but it might mean that we have to come back here. Maybe lay into Grosvenor a little bit harder once we know some stuff about him. Let's go see.
Can you drive to this one?
Nope, get in here, Rusty.
What did you make of McCaffrey?
There'll come a day, and it's coming very soon. We'll run him and the rest of his pinko buddies out of Los Angeles.
Nope, you never did that.
Samantha's a suspect, Rusty.
Yeah, I kind of like him as a suspect. I don't know, he gives off a creep vibe. Nothing to tie him to anything, though, yet. Let's see.
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
She is.
Knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband.
Oh.
She kept some of her stuff here.
Yeah, so I
Can you
hear.
show us, please?
You binge this game during quarantine? This would be a good quarantine game, Letus. I haven't played it since it first came out, so it's been like about a decade. I remember very little, which is great, because then I can re-experience it.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins.
Yeah, I bet you're an appreciator, Rusty.
You let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
Is he, Cole? Is he really? Oh, is she crashing here? Okay. Well, she had to sleep somewhere. What is this? Way ahead of its time. I agree. I think with a remaster or a sequel or something like that, you could do some really good stuff with this game.
She wasn't always such a loner.
Yeah, had some friends. Aristotle, metaphysics. Huh.
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
Okay, all right. So she was, like philosophy.
She was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Aha. Cole might be one of your favorite characters of all time. Cool. Okay, we'll have to go back and ask Grosvenor about that. Oh, we heard the... All right. We heard the sound. I think we're done here. Anything else to talk to him about? McCaffrey was from the bar. Yes. So McCaffrey was the writer. That was the proof to call him out on the relationship. Gotcha. Okay.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements
We'll see if he's still there.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
I mean, I got no reason to doubt you here, so let's say truth.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it. But she did say the booze was a present for a boy.
For a boy?
She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Was it Grosvenor McCaffrey?
Were you
how did you know her?
Not many people will be sad she's gone.
No.
I'll be one of the few.
I believe you. You seem straight up about that. Yeah.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here.
No.
Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow.
Hmm.
She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
You're playing Tears of the Kingdom right now, Fat Boy, Balloon Boy? I bounced off that one, unfortunately. I like Breath of the Wild, but I could get into Tears of the Kingdom.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
But you know of him. Again, I don't know. Well, it sounds like you might know a little bit. Let's see.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him.
Oh. Well, then.
From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual.
Yeah, he seems a little too into himself.
Revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
I suppose so.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral.
Oh, that's nice of you.
You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station.
I suppose we have an address for her.
We're trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh?
Working on it.
Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Poor thing. All right. Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, and then we'll be back, and we will continue right where we're leaving off. 1 second. Oh! Oh, there's a cougar. There's 2 cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God, I just shot him. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and I...
Hey,
okay.
Cole,
we gotta do
let's
it.
get moving.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely going to get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even... You got, 19 bullets? You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad I shot you. Dead Space opened with Isaac and his 2 compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... All right, back to it. Welcome to the Callisto Protocol. All righty. Horror game where you wake up. It is, our opinion, Tears of the Kingdom should have been the first game with playable Zelda. That would have been cool. Remember to get behind the wheel so you can drive straight to the bowling alley. Okay, all right, we will do that. All right. Let's see. But do I go back to the bar first? Because clearly I can go talk to Grosvenor McCaffrey and be like, yo, let me do that first, and then we'll go to the bowling alley.
You know the way. You can drive.
We'll see if he's still there.
Car 11K, come in. Car 11 King, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly, return to Central, code 2.
Oh.
11 King, in or out?
Okay.
Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
The girls are part of a group of...
Guess we're doing that instead. Well, I can't ignore that, unfortunately. Let's see.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
Oh, okay. We got the coroner.
That bum took a swipe
And tech services down there. All right, so we got some evidence we got to talk about.
That price is outrageous.
Straight through the red
What do
light.
we have down
Never
here?
saw it.
This way. This over here, I think. Yeah. Follow Rusty.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
Hard to ignore.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
True.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Wouldn't know because we
As
didn't.
far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
All right.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged.
Oh, gross.
Some of us
All right.
like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
That's just disgusting,
Why
but
are
all
you
right.
so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And to follow up on Evelyn Summers, I want daily reports.
Okay, we didn't learn
Got
well.
our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
Trace address for Grosvenor McCaffrey. Okay, so let's call in. Yeah, he probably won't still be at the bar. Let's see, where is the? There's the phone.
Grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Probably not back there, but we'll see. I don't know.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Perfect.
Thanks.
All right, all right. We'll check out the bowling alley first. Let's see. All right, pick a location.
I got the jitters again.
Okay, so it crossed off the bar. And it's probably not far from here if the cops go here after work.
Let me pose a question.
Depends. What's it got to do with it?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
Yeah. Hey, that's a very thorough answer. All right, off to the bowling alley. Yeah, Alyssa, I agree. He's not a very good cop. I don't mind him punching Jameson, though. Me, coming through. Let's see. Okay, so Teresa did have a message, but it was carved in her. It was under the dress. We didn't see it because we left the dress on her at the crime scene. Where is this bowling alley? Is it in here? Or is it? Okay, bowling alley's got to be pretty big. What the heck happened here? Bowling alley. Here we go. All right, what's the deal with the bowling? Can't go in this way. Hwah! Nice job. Maybe over here. Show place to the bowling world. The case was called the studio secretary murder, I think. So it's like, sounds like she used to work at a studio. Yeah, just a little bit of parkour. That studio is since closed. I've been kind of down on her luck and drinking ever since.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
This is business, Florence. You got a guy works here by the name of Tiernan?
Sure we do. He's a pin setter. Clears the jams, works the gutters.
Coming on strong to everyone. He kind of is.
Right in. He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back. He's a nice boy.
Thanks, ma'am.
Appreciate
Let's
it.
go get him.
There he is. Oh, are you running? You running from me? Nobody runs from me. Come on.
Can't decide between the two.
Tiernan! LAPD!
Let's go get this guy. Oh, it's me a car chase, huh? All right.
There!
Ooh, that's a nice one. All right. Be ashamed to wreck this thing.
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
I'm working on it.
Faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight.
Yeah.
These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
How does... Okay. I'm not sure how bowling makes you feel virile, but I guess the 40s were a different time.
Another runner. At least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means.
Ooh. Nice job, buddy.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
Yeah, it's definitely broken a couple of laws.
Saves us all the trouble. Keep it steady and I'll... That is the end of that.
That is the end of that. All right, let's take him down.
Put your hands in the air!
Holy cow!
All right. Well, a shame for that one, but I like this car. Hang on to this one. All right, let's see. Next up, yeah, let's do McCaffrey's apartment. Let's see what a starving writer lives, where a starving writer lives in 1947. This guy's got a little speed on it. Whoa, too much. All right. Ah! Grubner wasn't totally honest with us. She definitely knew who Evelyn was. We had some kind of relationship, although it sounds like it was pretty one-sided. Like, she loved him and he loved the attention. Alright. Excuse me, coming through. This way. Alright, where are you at? Is it here? There's not a gold handle, so okay, can't go in there. I don't think I'm supposed to do that, but let's see. Good to know that's there. Doesn't really feel like a starving writer's kind of spot. But he wasn't honest with us about knowing Evelyn. So maybe he's dishonest about this too. Do we have mailboxes anywhere? Did I miss it? Front? No. Okay. I was outside? Oh, okay. Ah, there we go. Number 6. Okay.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
All right. Not on level 1. Level 2.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Can you kick it in?
Terrible shame. Means there's nobody to let us in. You want to do the honors, Phelps?
I think I do. All right, what are we going to find here? Oh! Well, once again, ton of evidence. Just chilling out here. Okay, so this is the half of the letter that we got.
The letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
Conveniently. Take long before you're healed, you can come home. I have put your things back in your old room with a lock on the door for your privacy, and you can come and go as you please. I will care for you, return you to a normal life. I know your address has changed, so I cannot be sure this letter will find you, but I pray that it does, and that you consider what I have said. I love you very much, and I pray every night that you are safe, and that one day you will knock on my door, and the rift between us will be mended. With love and understanding, your mother, Augustus Summers. Okay. That isn't nearly as important as this stuff. Well,
he said
Rawlings Bowling.
He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Well, then.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you going to give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof.
Oh.
He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
Well, I don't know about that. Anything more to find here? It doesn't seem like it. Down the hall and up the stairs.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
Aha, artifact us. Hey, Grosvenor. You want to talk about the bloody socket handle or tire iron thing?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Oh.
Running
Okay, we're doing this again.
Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheels.
I knew that fire escape was there for a reason. All right, come here, Cappy. Let's go. I'll get ya. Everyone's always running.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
We'll get you eventually, unless Rusty can catch up with us.
There he is.
Come on. A whole lot of evidence tying you to this thing, bud. See why you'd run.
LAPD.
Got it.
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
Okay, guess we're gonna interrogate him probably.
Trying to wrap this thing up.
Yeah, we probably do. Sort of
Unless
seems.
Tyranny set him up. I don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it.
Ah, tough to say.
Whoever did it. That was that Dahlia fuck.
But it sure seems like, again, somebody. I mean, McCaffrey
Over 200 suspects.
would know who Shelley
Name was
is.
never on it.
This game needs to be remastered. I agree, Mr. Last Fox.
Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we?
He would know literature.
Sit down.
Who keeps murder weapons at home? Yeah, that's why I like. There's so many of these people have been set up really conveniently. So I have my doubts it's him. Still can't believe how ahead of these time these graphics were. Yeah, I agree.
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself.
A sequel, I mean, it would be much easier to produce now.
Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them.
All right, now we haven't talked to Tiernan yet. Let's talk to Tiernan. All right, let's go to 1.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, don't spare him, love him more.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Well, sure. All right, let's see.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
I doubt that very much. Let's see. Do I have anything that proves they knew each other well? Death. Jameson. Describe Grosvenor McCaffrey. Coroner testifies. Victim bought whiskey for a boy after an argument. Yeah. Yeah, I would doubt. I don't believe him, but I don't think I can prove it.
Sounds like half an answer to me, Tiernan. Were you sleeping?
Oh, and I was wrong.
That's none of your business.
I'm making it my business. All right, victim's book
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
I kind of believe him. It sort of makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it.
You don't
No, wrong again.
Do you, Tiernan?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. And he had nothing but vitriol for her.
Okay, so you didn't like McCaffrey.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
Let's see, you said... Okay. Bought whiskey for a boy after the argument. All right, yeah, we'll go with that.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
Yeah, but then she came back, potentially. Assuming she told the truth
left,
about that.
She came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me. But she would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, McCaffrey was a hero, McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
I might as well have.
Well...
I kicked her out.
That's a hell of a thing to say.
Nowhere to go.
Okay, well, she went to the train tracks, apparently.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
We use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Well, okay, now we know about the tire iron. That has the logo on it. Yeah, I doubt it.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of misery.
It didn't specifically state that item.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it.
Yeah.
Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle.
Okay, so we would know that.
It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at a movie studio.
Okay, so the killer took it.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
All right, so that's something. Okay.
Parker.
See what McCaffrey has to say about all this.
I don't know who these were.
I say we bust in there and find
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Let's do that. Okay. So, relationship with victim.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Okay, can I... Let's see, I'm trying to remember. Anything? I mean, there's the book. Tiernan testifies to threats of violence against victim. Okay, well, there's that. Okay, so I feel like Tiernan's accusation. Although, I don't know if I trust Tiernan either. Torn letter addressed to Evelyn. Pieces found in possession of victim and McCaffrey. Okay, so I'm going to go with the torn letter. You think the book? Well, because, yeah, the torn letter could have been planted. All right, let's try the book.
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Fat Balloon Boy, you see the book as well?
And a boring one at that. You can't link her to me.
Well, you already know that much about her. Let's try this.
We know that you thought enough of her to loan out your copy of the Metaphysics.
I what? I did no such thing. That bitch stole that book from my apartment. The impudent fucking moron.
And that made you angry?
Angry? I was livid. Looking up at me with that stupid face of hers, begging me to forgive her. Aha. Very good. That's one to you, detective.
It would seem. All right. Let's get an alibi.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You think the... Okay, well, he had access to the letter, which we know. Malcolm, you say the torn letter. Emily says torn letter. Fat Balloon Boy says... All right, we'll do the lie.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
Well, okay. The letter.
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
It might amuse him. He seems like the type.
Or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
Okay, access to tire iron.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in
That's the hard part, is I'm like, I hate this guy, and I absolutely believe that he's not a good person, but it is really convenient that all that stuff was just laying around his apartment. All right, everyone's saying, folks are saying lie. All right.
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Well, we can prove that somebody accused you of that, but whether or not we can trust that guy, who's to say?
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
And why
Tiernan
did he?
went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
That
Speak to Tiernan.
is pretty suspicious.
He'll give it up.
I will speak to Tiernan, but I don't know, man.
You were Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
I mean, if a friend of mine came to me and said I killed someone,
Job 20 years. I never fired.
would I ever tell that friend, hey, I will hang on to all of the evidence? Yes, it is a King of the Hill shirt. Nice job, Malcolm. Use the phone, you said? I cannot use the phone. There is nothing on the phone that'll let me use it. Yeah, like there's no reason that I would be like, let me hang on to all the evidence that you murdered this person. Because what's the worst thing that could possibly happen if I did that?
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go? It's all been cleared up?
Not quite. We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. Tell me about this.
So Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
I woke up in the morning, very hungover. I thought Evelyn would have come back.
All right. It certainly seems like it's teeing us up to bring up McCaffrey's accusation here, which is, let's see, Tiernan confessing and asking for disposing of the evidence. Yeah, I agree with that. All right, so lie.
I know you're lying, James. You went out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
Oh, boy, that is a terrible lie.
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning, and he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box. And he said I came in with him last night.
Oh. Okay.
He said that I killed Evelyn.
And we're going to take McCaffrey's word for it. Are we?
I
don't know.
And I don't know, Detective, for the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing.
What if it's the other guy trying to play? Yeah, that's right, Keely. That's what I think it is.
Really angry. I could have done it.
Ben, thanks for following.
Was it me?
You don't know. You got blackout drunk last night. Okay, to use the phone. Okay, I'll try to use the phone.
Wait here.
I mean, I don't know. Of the two of them, I think McCaffrey is definitely more likely to have tried to frame Tristan. Nope, can't do it. Yeah, of the two, yeah, I feel like it's a little bit too perfect.
I want to put him down one round.
Try the outside phone. This is needed. I'll give it a shot.
Are you liquored up?
There's no call box icon anywhere.
Ripped off me at the grand jury.
Don't think there is an actual phone needed here. Yeah, here's a phone, and not there. So yeah, whatever it is, there's nothing, no reason for me to call right now. I don't. But he made him get wasted. Yeah, Emily, I don't know what to tell you. It's not cueing me to use the phone at all. Okay, let's see. I think I would charge McCaffrey.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop
of the two.
One round.
Because I just feel like it seems a little too perfect. He could have got his friend drunk and then showed up with all the evidence and said, oh, you killed this guy. Especially because he used a lug wrench from Tristan's work. Which seems really freaking obvious. So, yeah. Yeah, we're going to charge him.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind.
I can't do that,
this
Captain.
McCaffrey creature shows no remorse. And neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
Oh, starting to get a little nervous. I wonder if the party actually does have good lawyers. We'll find out. All right. We have one more homicide case to go. I missed two questions on that, but overall, not too bad. Grosvenor McCaffrey can write a tell-all memoir from his cell on death row. You like the political aspect of the game? I did too, Letus. There's some good, city politics aspect to all this.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. Gunny is dead. First platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first, then try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and Enfilade. Mate, we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant! Get back off this fucking bridge! They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes. I'm in charge here, Sergeant. Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? We don't have time for this, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river. My orders are to reconnoiter the... I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Can't spell police or politics without Pauli. True. Quarter moon murders. Yeah, they're all roughly about an hour. That's kind of perfect. All right, we'll finish up
Well
with about
done,
7.
lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a
How
look?
convenient.
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
Oh, you can dust for fingerprints. Okay. The game does such a good job living in the gray area. Yeah, Letus, I like that it never really gives you answers. It never confirms whether or not you charge the right person or anything like that, which I imagine is probably a lot like police work. You do the best you can, you know? Looking...
Another snippet from the Shelley poem.
Looking in wonder up to heaven, while yet the music pealed along, I hid myself within a fountain of the public square, where I lay like the reflex of the moon seen in a wave under green leaf. Is this a Shelley book? Yeah, life ain't like CSI. I agree.
To suffer woes, which hope thinks infinite. To forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
To defy power, which seems omnipotent. To love and bear, to hope, till hope creates from its own wrecked thing it contemplates, neither to change nor falter nor repent. This light glory titan is to be good, great, and joyous, beautiful, and free. This is alone life, joy, empire, and victory. Okay. And then we have... Find me where I hid myself.
I know about this message.
Yeah, because that didn't make it in the papers because Teresa had her dress on the whole time, so nobody saw the message. Okay.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrell.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that
As
stuff?
in, like, Pershing Square?
What is it supposed to
It's
mean?
supposed to... Forget what it's supposed... What does he want it
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he
literal.
wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is
There's
going on?
a fountain in Pershing Square.
Pershing Square.
Called it.
Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
All right, let's go. So Pershing Square is a big downtown square. Most cities have something similar to that, but there is a big old fountain.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
How far away from it are we? Let's see. Here, Rusty, get out here. You go play in a fountain.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
We do have to get
our asses on the line too, Phelps.
that too, which sounds like is Rusty's primary concern.
The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see, there's something by the fountain in Pershing Square. here. Oh! Go well-timed cutscene. Got me out of that accident I was about to have. All right. Okay. Look around. What do we find? Anything?
Rather you than me, Phelps.
No. Anything in the bushes? If not, we'll have to get ourselves wet. All right.
You know the local hobos use that as a latrine.
Probably. What have we here? Good thing there's no wind today. There is a cave all overgrown with trailing odorous plants.
There's a cave all overgrown with trailing odorous plants which curtain out the day.
Leaves and
Where
flowers.
next?
And paved with veined emerald. And a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakening sound. From its curved roof, the mountains force tears like snow or silver or long diamond spires hang downward, raining forth a doubtful light. Okay. Something. What's this? The next one. Social security card for Elizabeth Short. Well.
Black Dahlia.
Okay, that does tie him to that.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
He seems less excited about that. Decipher the second excerpt.
Got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
How well do I remember LA landmarks? Do I have use the main map to study map? Okay. I haven't really used this today. Let me just look at the thing one more time. There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing odorous plants, which curtain out the day with leaves and flowers, and paved with veined emerald, or something like that. And a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakening sound. From its curved roof, the mountains frozen tears like snow or silver, long diamond spires. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can find. Let me try to figure it out, Malcolm. I don't know just yet. Okay. What's green? Wilshire divisions here. There is, not sure what some of these landmarks are. This game is literally burned into your head. Nice. Oh. Hidden vehicle. Okay, don't need that. At the main map. See what we can see. You want a hint? Sure. I'll take a hint. Yeah, nothing is Green Street. Steph would love to go on a date to this place. Steph. Oh. Is it a concert hall, maybe, of some kind? Don't know why, but this game reminds you of a Deadly Premonition. I can sort of see that. Well, the shorter bit you see of it. I still haven't played Deadly Premonition. I own it. She worked at a record store. I don't have a record store on the map, or do I? Landmark location. No, record store. Yeah, she worked at a record store. Let's see. What else? LA County Art Museum, Westlake Tar Pits, Wilshire Police Station. Okay, hidden vehicles. Okay. That's just hidden vehicles up there. Got it. Okay, I'll See what I can find here. Go back to the car real quick.
I'm not the cop who solved the big case I got for murder.
What could that
Hoopers all around.
Isn't that the
with
cop that caught the guy
record
that
related?
was dead?
Could it be the Capitol Records building? Yeah, that is a bit rough on a map. I agree.
Oh, sister, I was so tight I couldn't walk.
Cole is supposed to decipher it at one point. Yeah, I would assume. That seems like the kind of thing where they would at least, like, try to make it a little easier. Let's see.
Stand in his opening talk.
All right, Rusty, where are you at?
I want to emphasize at the outset of these hearings.
Let's see. So, if it's the Capitol Records building, and I don't know if it is, it'd be up in Hollywood. Let's see. Where is it? It's not at Hollywood and Vine, or is it? It might be on Vine or Cahuenga or one of these areas over here. Okay. Partner will always drive to a custom destination. Yeah, let's go to Hollywood. Let's play it out for a second.
Infiltration in the moving picture industry must not be considered or interpreted as an attack.
It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty.
It is.
He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citation. What a day to be a cop.
What a day indeed.
Pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
Any Century unit, a possible 415.
Now we got other things going on.
Unit to handle code 3, identified.
Not doing that right now. All right, well, let's head up to Hollywood.
Such persons in Hollywood, as you will find elsewhere in America. But we neither shield.
I don't remember where the Capitol Records building is.
We're not responsible for the political or economic ideas of any individual. But we are responsible for what goes on the screen. We guard that with great care. If communists have attempted to inject their
around there.
into the motion picture,
At least head up that way.
they have failed miserably. We will never permit them to succeed.
KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
Okay, it's not. Ah! Oh, ah! Whoops. All right, it's not at. Is it on Hollywood Boulevard? It's not on Sunset. I don't think we spent too much time up in Hollywood yet. I think we do more when we get into the Vice section, which is, I believe, going to be on Saturday.
I'm here today to offer you every peacetime soldier's wildest dream. New house and land packages.
Let's get out there and see what we can find.
Rule his very own kingdom on a half-acre block right here in the heart of Los Angeles. These are
Maybe this is the mission that kind of like unlocks this area to a point.
just the right size to fit royal families like yours. So make the call on Bradshaw 2250. Elysian
Big old castle-looking thing up in the distance. Oh my God! Every intersection, there's a car just jumping right out in front of me. Whew, okay. All right, we're getting closer. It does look like the Wilshire Division, if that's what I think it is. All right, so we're taking a little bit of a longer trip through the map. That's okay. See more of this place. Let's see. Is up here at this custom area. Cute little suburb. me coming through. Yeah, I don't feel like we've gone out here at all so far in this campaign.
This curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears hang down, raining forth. Doubtful light.
Doubtful is right.
A chandelier. The glass dome at the halls of justice. Worth a shot, Rusty.
Well, that wasn't what I picked.
Okay, Professor. One shot's all we got.
Okay. Let's see. That was not what I expected. That's okay. All right, let me take the custom thing off the map here. Where did I put that? Ah, there it is. Okay, I put Hollywood and Vine. We'll take that down. All right. I sort of figured after a little while, like, Cole would pipe up and be like, oh, wait, it's that thing. Have I ever been to the Hall of Records? I've definitely been to that big library downtown. I don't think I've ever been to the Records Hall. Whoop. Oh, my God. This poor car. Ah! All right. Yeah, I don't know. Oop. I think I would have got the Hall of Records from that. Maybe when I see the building, it might make more sense. I lived in LA long enough. I probably passed it 100 times. Why are you stopping in the middle of an intersection? What are you doing? I'm spending some money today? What am I doing today? Or is it I'm like getting some fines? Because, well, I deserve them if I do. But I'm trying to solve a murder, man. I gotta get to places. Until they give me a helicopter, this is the best I can do. Sirens. Yeah, I can do sirens. Right. Okay, this does make it a little bit easier.
Any Central unit, a possible 415.
Yep. Ah! Oh, that's your fault. You turned into me. Just got back. Malcolm, we are, let's see, receiving notes from what we think is the killer. And he's leading us on a little scavenger hunt around the town. So I am driving towards the Hall of Records where Cole thinks might be the next clue. And it's a long drive here, but you know, this is actually, I mean, LA is a big place, so this actually is pretty accurate. Is it that downtown building right there? I've definitely seen that one, if that's what it is. All right, back downtown. Probably could have saved a little bit of time if you figured that out about 10 minutes earlier, Cole, but that's fine, whatever. We'll figure it out. This is a pretty game. It is a really pretty game. Whoa! Okay. Made it. Would be accurate considering the vehicles. Yeah, true. Yeah, I've not been to this building. I think that's City Hall is the one that I'm familiar with. You've enjoyed watching me drive like a maniac? I'm glad. Aha. Okay. Is it on top of that light? The chandelier? Cave with flowers equals the Hall of Records. Because of course it is. Oh, I just got to do a little parkour. Oh, there's something on the desk. What is
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
What? Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Wait, I saw... What was this? Badge. Oh, there's hidden shields you collect. Interesting. Okay. Top floor. Go. Land registry. Police records. Wonder if we'll end up here at some point. Aha. Okay. Take a climb.
Let's go.
I would assume Rusty wouldn't be able to make that jump, but you never know, man. He did pretty well in that drain pipe. Ooh.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Better you than me.
All right, this is Assassin's Creed all of a sudden.
Could be a trap.
If we don't hit the Templars. No, no, no. Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo. Seriously, Letus. I gotta do is watch his shoulders. Okay. I see. Okay. Oh. Ah! Oh my God. Okay. I really hope they don't checkpoint me down at the lobby. Oh, thank you. All right. Can you imagine if he gets all the way out there and there's nothing on top? He got the clue wrong. I see it. Oh, God! Okay. I'm amazed I can hold his weight. We have a watch. Is this one of the victims' watches?
Deirdre Muller's missing
Elgin.
watch.
Yep, there it is. He's got more agility than me. Gotta give him that. From the temple's high of man's ear and eye.
Temple's high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
The murmurings and the unsealed springs where science bedews. Okay. Oh, God! Okay, we have more pressing matters.
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing.
Ow!
Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side.
Okay, well, not a great idea, but I don't have a better one. Excellent question, Letus. I don't know how the suspect would be able to do that. We have to go this way, maybe?
Gonna go in a second.
Yeah, I know.
That goddamn thing and jump for it.
I'm working on it. Want the stairs? That seems like the best move. That is gonna be an expensive repair bill. Seriously? Okay, come on. Did you see how the other dude put the clues up there? Right? Okay, he can make that jump. Go. There. Woo! Put on the city's tab, right? Hey, Blue the Velociraptor. Sorry to hear you have a sore throat. Yeah, T, the city's gonna pay a pretty penny for that.
That was too close. Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
The Mulder dame.
Yes.
Any tips
And
on what?
a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Okay, third excerpt. Time for more driving around. Asbestos was very common back then. This is true. No, not there. Okay. Clues. Third excerpt. From the temple's high of man's ear and eye. Roofed over sculpture and posy. The murmurings of the unsealed springs where science bedews is datal wing. Okay. Tequila, honey, or lime and whiskey. Risky does it. Blue the Velociraptor is very young. I don't think we'll be recommending tequila and whiskey for him. All right, let's see. Oh, it's all good. Risky does it. Okay. Temple. So there's the big Mormon temple. It's over in the Wilshire area. I don't know if we passed it. Your 13th birthday is on January 3rd. Oh, cool. Art Museum. Okay. I don't know. I think that might have been built in the 50s, though. Yeah, you are pretty young. I blew the Velociraptor. That's more hidden vehicles. If I look at the legends. Let's into the library. Mosaic pyramid and a sculptured torch-bearing hand represents the light of learning. Could it be the library? Let's try it. It's close enough.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter...
Yeah, downtown does have a very big, beautiful library.
Gotcha now, genius. Come on.
Oh, is that right? Did I get it? Okay.
Recognize quality whether they're in New York, Milwaukee, Chicago, or Los Angeles. The same goes for quality beer.
Let's see. Cletus, thanks for following.
Perfect for quitting times. Okay. Or any time. Lennox beer is a cool breeze in the bottle. During hot summer days, it's the welcome.
Yeah, I feel like that one... Oh, man, I don't know if I would have got that one. Without knowing LA. Without being like, oh, yeah, there is that big old library. And I have been there a couple times.
It's the best-selling.
I don't know that I would have had that one on my own. There's Pershing Square again. It made a full-on loop. I'm hoping all of these landmarks are just downtown. Yeah, there's a library. Excuse me.
Where'd you learn to drive? That's the guy. I hear he's an honest cop. Now, there's an oxymoron.
They also used a lot of lead back then. That they did. Not a whole lot of thought about human longevity back then, I suppose. Okay. Can we get in here? That's a lot of scaffolding. Am I going to have to shimmy up that? Bet I am.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there.
Yeah, well.
Go get him, Tiger.
All right, let's do it.
Slow me down anyway, old time.
This is one of the best spots to go in free roam. Okay. Guessing I gotta climb you. Yeah, Cole's still a youngish guy. Got a ladder. It's gonna be up at the top. Oh, more balancing. I don't know when the game decided to put this stuff in it. It's a weird choice to suddenly have all these like acrobatics and such. All right. Another drain pipe. Cole's been hitting the gym. For me, any tips for sore throats, I would say just, try to talk as little as possible. And I agree, the folks who have been saying like warm tea and honey and stuff like that, that's a good option for you. Okay, I see a crack there. I see there's some other place oh, I gotta go across. All right. And another ladder. Oh man, okay. Be very careful. What about saltwater? Saltwater can work.
Backwards is a step in the right direction.
No one says that, Cole. But you might be on the right track. Ooh. Whoa. Were we here already? We were totally here already. Let's see if we can get back to the roof. Yeah, parkour indeed. It sort of seems like we're getting up to the roof. No, I'm supposed to be there. Okay. All right. Well, let's keep looking. I heard the investigation sound when we got up to the rooftop. Oh, we're in a different section. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So, yes, we are supposed to be there. Thank you, Malcolm. You know, imagine me chewing on a cigarette. Who chews on a cigarette? Gross. Okay, yeah, there's the investigation sound again. There's something to find here. Daddy, thanks for following. Aha. This the medallion that Antonia wore.
Ripped from Antonia's necklace.
And another poem that says... Sister would talk about dinner with a side of steaks. Oh, okay.
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So treasure hunt.
Many a city vast, whose population which the earth grew over was mortal, but not human. See, they lie, their monstrous works in uncouth skeletons, their statues, homes, fanes, prodigious shapes, huddled in gray annihilation, split, jammed in the hard black deep. This is the La Brea tar pits? Is that what that is? Because that sounds like the La Brea tar pits.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. And this gets out.
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Just be here looking cute, I guess. All right, good. Well, glad I remember my geography a bit, even if that Hall of Records piece stumped me at first.
See him?
Spent many a field trip at the La Brea tar pits. I should know it by now.
Wow.
All right. Let's see. Let's get it on the map. Okay. That would be over LA County Art Museum, Westlake tar pits. Okay, I guess they changed the name at some point. Call. Unless LA has multiple tar pits. It does not.
Los Angeles, California.
I don't know if it did in the 40s. I'm not that old.
Wisconsin. This is American Century Broadcasting.
They're now called the La Brea tar pits.
We're gonna catch hell for this.
No getting out of this.
Banging up innocent men.
Well,
the newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
I mean, seems like I'm making this case, Rusty, and you're kind of along for the ride, but okay, yeah, sure.
The citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand.
No, not doing that today. We got something way more important going on. Great game. I agree, Midnight. May not be driving like a very good cop, but I am enjoying myself, if nothing else. Running every red light. Oh yeah, siren. You love the radio? It's calming, in your opinion? Yeah, my only problem is whoa. They always use copyrighted music on this, so it's gonna hurt my ad revenue, but that's all right. There's a trophy for causing as much damage as possible? Of course there is. It's a Rockstar game. How could you not? I am kind of surprised you ended up playing a cop and not as like a mafia guy, but maybe they just thought that was a little too close to Grand Theft Auto. All right. Okay, so this is Brea Tar Pits, or at least what it would have looked like back in the 40s. Which is exactly what it sounds like. There are preserved dinosaur skeletons that were found within the tar pits here, and they have a whole science museum here. So it's a popular destination for kids' field trips. If you're not from the LA area, you might not know that. Now, how the heck we get out there, though, is anyone's guess. Maybe the guy was nice and left it on the shore, but he did put that other one up on the chandelier, so who's to say? All right. Ah. Oh, another hidden shield. Okay. That is not why I'm here.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Are you going to contribute anything today, Rusty? At least we have the tar waiters here. Okay, that'll help.
Very funny.
Still going in with the shirt and the fedora on. That is some dedication, Cole. Guessing it's that.
Whoa! Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
No, can't say I do. I don't know if I have to go to the saber-tooth.
Gangway staked around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Almost. I don't know if you all can see it, but there is a little walkway.
How you doing out there?
Fantastic.
Better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
Yeah, I bet you would. Rusty's the passenger princess for his own car. He kind of is.
Whoa!
At least they have these little guide markers along here, too. That'll sink into the tar. Guessing we're going to that island in the middle. Gotta turn left.
Easy.
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
Can't say I do.
Forefront of my thinking.
Can't be a fun way to go. Okay, what do we have here? Something from Teresa. The white shoe.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes.
So I'm guessing there's one more stop after this. For Evelyn Summers. Okay. Where are we going? Rusty would make the boards break. He might. And from the other opening...
Which has many thousand spheres.
Sphere, which is...
Okay. Where to now?
Rushes with loud and whirlwind harmony. A sphere, which is as many thousand spheres, solid as crystal. Crystal sphere. Yet through all its mass, flow through empty space, music, and light. So that means every person you put in jail was the wrong person? Tough to say, Risky does it. We don't know, but it seems like it might be. Okay, there's a observatory. Ah, yes, the Griffith Park Observatory, maybe. That could be it. I don't know if it was built in 47. Oh. What is it? This nice little moment Rusty and I are having.
Open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Theoretically. You been to the Griffith Park Observatory? Risky does it? Emily is saying no, it's not the observatory. All right. We'll take a look around. Get in the car, see what we can find. Yeah, it's a nice place. If you ever visit LA, it's a good stop.
The ACB network.
Okay. So, what else is on the map here? Wilshire Police Station. In vehicles. Let me see. What else? Because I feel like they've all been, mercifully, they've all been on the map even if I haven't visited them yet. So theoretically, I know the question marks look like a lot of hidden vehicles, but theoretically it's one of the landmarks on the map. There's the LA County Art Museum with a sphere. A sphere within a sphere celestial model. Okay. That's probably it. Yep. There we go. It's LACMA, which is also in real life right next to the Liberated Tar Pits, and is a lovely art museum.
Looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
There we go. Looks a little different now. You probably will recognize a lot of the displays from like Instagram posts and such. Very cute spot. Okay, but I gotta find the entrance. Where am I going?
This is the last word in traveling luxury.
Okay, so he's been leaving trophies from the 5 murders, and this is the last of the 5. But we have to make it in the maze. Maze does not exist anymore, I don't believe.
On it goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
I wonder if I could just jump the bushes.
That Bryson.
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky.
Well,
I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Sure, I'm glad you're on the case with me, Rusty. Couldn't have done it without you. Okay. Rusty's just there for vibes. He really is. Looking for Jack Torrance? Yeah, right? It's a little warm out. Is it this way? It seems like it might be. Hearing something that sounds like mechanical movement. I believe is the sphere moving. Looks like it's just over this wall. Nope. Oh, it's already here. Okay. Yeah, looking for Jack's corpse. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Right over there. But how do I get here? Aha! All right. Okay, there's something of Evelyn's. I'm guessing the ring that she had that was torn off of her. I have to look at it at a certain angle. There we go.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
Oh, Celine. Okay. Thrones, altars,
judgment seats, and prisons.
We're in.
No, it couldn't be.
Wretched men were born, scepters, tiaras, swords, chains, and tomes of reason wrong, glozed on by ignorance, were like the monsters and barbaric shapes, the ghosts of a no more remembered fame, which from their unworn obelisks look forth. Evelyn had a typewriter keyring. She did. Okay, all right, so there's one more we gotta do. Thrones, altars, judgment seats. Be the courthouse, maybe? Wretched men were born. Scepters, tiaras, swords, chains. Huh. Okay, well, sounds like Cole has an idea. It's not a courthouse. Is it the police station?
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Okay, let's see. If we go to the map, it's got to be something downtown. We did Pershing Square, the public library, Bradbury Building. Probably not it. What would it be? Intolerance set, which we already did. Christ Crown of Thorns, that's not it. Is it the police station? We haven't done the set. We did the set already. It was the movie set. It was in the traffic cases yesterday. Or rather, was it the Intolerance set that we did? I don't know if it was the Intolerance set. Take a look. The altar and the throne and the... Okay, all right. Maybe it is. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we did a big old grand movie set for the finale yesterday.
About a week ago.
So Intolerance was like one of D.W. Griffith's biggest films. I was a film student. You guys didn't know that. Which explains why I like doing YouTube now. And D.W. Griffith was one of the kind of the biggest directors in like the first Hollywood era. Did these gigantic silent films, and Intolerance was one of them. So I'm guessing they preserved the set for a time. I don't think it's still there anymore.
He's leaving us this trail of evidence. Why?
Because he thinks it's funny.
He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
Yeah.
He's testing us.
He's kind of like... This feels like something Grosvenor McCaffrey would do, to be honest.
Titan guy. You have the stoush with God. Very good.
Yeah, it's Prometheus.
Thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff? No, I'm sticking to the funny papers and the form guy. You sleep better.
KGPL to any unit. The citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda.
No time for that today.
For any Central unit.
Thanks, Fat Balloon Boy. All right. Let's see if he's here or if it's just another tease. I think McCaffrey would do this, but he's on death row now. That's true. Yeah, McCaffrey is definitely in jail, so it's not him. But it feels inspired by him or something like that, you know? Get in. Bone Collector, good movie, reminds you of that. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about the Bone Collector. I like that. Is there an entrance? Is that the entrance? Did we catch Johnny Two Shoes? Hey, Cornhusk. Not yet. The entrance was behind me? Is it that door? Because we can just bust through it. We can try it. Yeah. I don't believe for a second that a big old car from the 40s couldn't take down a chain link fence, but all right, whatever. There it is. Nope. Remember making out with your girlfriend in like 2008 with the bone collector plane? Ah, sounds like she was the bone collector. Oh, sorry. All right. Reminds you of it with like riddles and clues and such. You just park the car. Yeah, I'll probably have to. I was gonna say somebody better appreciate that joke. That was funny. All right. Can I hop this? No. Oh yeah, just jump right through the barbed wire, Cole. No big deal.
There's the throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
Yep. Gotta do some more parkour, I guess. You were planting flowers. I don't entirely know what you mean by planting flowers, but I can guess. Yeah, I could... This really isn't the thing from yesterday, because it really feels like this is where the traffic cases ended. The no parking fences are the ones you could bust through. All right, well, we made it. That's all that matters. Okay, we're gonna get to the throne, which is over there.
Climb up to the higher levels over here.
No way through there. Get through this way. Maybe? I don't know that Cole can parkour like that. Okay. Maybe we went the wrong way. Go back down. Something's gonna happen with the music? What's gonna happen with the music? Hop off of this? No. All right. All right. I think we ended up in the wrong. Let's try over here. See if this gets us there.
Oh, Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
Are you gonna contribute something, Rusty? Really? Sure hope so. I got it.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Jump, Cole. Ah! Ooh-hoo-hoo. Okay. There, where's back here? No, all right. Down below me. Okay. All right, try going this way. Didn't lead me over here for no reason. Okay, maybe not. There is some. I need to climb down one of these ladders. There it is. We have a coin or a ring. Yeah, this is the Evelyn ring. Yep.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
All right, where to? Remit the anguish of that lighted stare.
End of the line.
Close those wan lips, let the thorn wounded brow stream not with blood, it mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death. So thy sick throes shake not that crucifix. So those pale fingers play not with thy gore, oh horrible. Thy name I will not speak, it hath become a curse. I see, the wise, the mild, the lofty, the just, whom thy slaves hate for being like to thee. Some hunted by foul lies from their heart's home, an early chosen, late lamented home. Okay, we'll have to look around. First, we better get off this. Like, immediately.
No!
Come
on! No!
Almost there. Whew. Okay.
I thought the
that
whole
poor
thing
suit
was going to come crashing down on.
It just about did.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes.
Sure did.
The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Okay. Let's look at the map. What is available that we haven't been to yet? Christ Crown of Thorns does sound like it. Let's see. Floodlight, abandoned altar, crucifixion, and a weeping virgin, and it would be very close. Let's see. If I mark it. Yeah, okay, it probably is.
Cole!
Oh, relax, Rusty.
You might see this as a cry for help.
God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in this town for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who he kills, and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go at. If he hadn't sent the letters in the poem, he could have gone on forever. We would have been none the wiser.
True.
We would have 4 executed men on our conscience and have been happy about it. Why else is he doing this?
Yeah, this I don't know. I don't know if it still exists. All right, well, let's see who the werewolf is. Assuming he's here. Big assumption, but I agree with Cole in that it sort of seems like he wants to give himself up. Or be killed. You ready for it? So am I. Risky does it. Yeah, get your gun out, Cole. Sounds like you're gonna need it.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you
one of the bartenders
to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time?
Well, you did literally lead us
Put down
here.
the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Called
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs, dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
Oh, okay, we're doing this. Yeah, Rusty didn't do squat, right? Get down here.
Where did he go?
Down the grate?
Down the tunnel?
Maybe.
Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
Let's see.
LAPD, give yourself up.
No, not here. Okay. right. Ooh. That's nightmarish.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
Yep. Do I know what Arcane is? I'm aware of it, but I haven't watched it. What might this be?
The basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
Defying gods can be hazardous to your health.
These are all the tools.
Medical experience, maybe. At least some working knowledge of biology. He's cruel and he's methodical.
Down here.
We're going down there.
I mean, you got a better idea? Yes, Rusty. Oh, no, I'm going.
Keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the position? You're obviously overqualified.
Reinforcements!
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? You think we have something in common?
There you go.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right?
You want a medal
case of
for riding shotgun the whole time.
You finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefing.
You're not going to tell people.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty.
You're going to let the other guy stay in jail.
No more mention of him.
Oh, that's dark.
The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain?
Yeah.
I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing
Andy, thanks for following.
Grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go.
Okay.
The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps.
Oh, and what's that?
No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses.
Getting promoted.
The head of Vice has asked the chief for you.
Oh, going to Vice. All
I'm
right.
reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of advice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
I suppose that's my only option. Or go back to the jazz club. Wow. Okay. No one's ever going to know about the werewolf. Thanks, Malcolm. Yeah, we're wrapping up here. Vehicle damage. $2,000 in 1947 money. That is impressive. And I got promoted for it. Haha. All right, let's see. I don't think it starts us off with a K. All right. Let's see what this is before we get on to the next cases. We'll end after the...
You'll go purple.
After
I'm
this.
scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad. Will this be bad? As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you. So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge. They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed.
Does it?
They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Okay. And that brings us on to the Vice cases, which we will do next Saturday. So thank you very much for hanging out. This is a ton of fun. I love this game, and I'm glad we got to come back and replay it. So we'll have the Vice cases. We'll start on, it'll be Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. For my fellow Americans, I hope you have a lovely Thanksgiving on Thursday. I will as well, and look forward to hearing about all of yours. Everybody, have a wonderful, wonderful week, and I will see you all soon. Travel safe if you are, and I want everybody to take care. All right. Bye, folks. All right.